traffic's actually been decently busy today.
I'm already starting to get fed up with it.
Yeah, I honestly am just shocked. You know, I didn't expect it to be this busy, but, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Probably should have actually ate something for breakfast. That probably would have helped me, too. Feeling a little groggy right now. That Celsius for breakfast didn't exactly fill me up.
Yeah, I got a burrito from that Maverick there, and it wasn't quite enough. I'm still feeling a little empty inside.
I always feel a little empty inside, you know. But one thing I will say that I'm getting optimistic about right now is the clouds are actually burning off faster than we're able to catch them at this rate, so that's good.
Yes.
Because we definitely should be in a cloud deck right about now. Hello!
Right. Yeah, the good thing on satellite is, I mean, it is a rather narrow swath of clouds, and it clear behind that. So
how's everybody doing?
It's still only noon. Those keep going out to the east. We don't have a bunch of crap to the west. Like, feel like, you know, it could be worse. Why do I not remember all these wind turbines at next to 80? Please tell me I'm not the only one that has just never seen them this close to the interstate before.
Man, they've been this way for a while.
I don't know. I don't recall this scenery here.
Hope everybody's doing well. I mean, I don't even know how long it's been since the last chase, if I'm going to be honest, but I'm glad to be back today. Today is a weird day, if I'm going to be honest. It's a very weird day. So, today has the parameter space to be an interesting day. Don't mind the beach chairs in the back there. My kids' chairs are in the car with me. But today is just a weird day overall. None of the models, zilch of the models today. Sarah, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. 0 of the models today have today modeled correctly. And what I mean by that is, usually when models initialize, hour 1 will show what the environment's supposed to look like right now, pretty much, right? So none of the models have been able to do that today. None of them have shown, Snowy, thank you for your PayPal donation. None of the models have lined up with what it is in real time. So today is a day that we literally, hey Steven, thank you for your super chat. Today is a day that we literally have to watch surface observations and things like that. We know today has the parameter space for some good tornadoes in north central Illinois. Storm Prediction Center doesn't even mention it. They're going with the model data, apparently, which is inaccurate, which kind of threw me off. But it's possible that no storms develop today. That's certainly a possibility, but that's based on model data that is at this moment inaccurate. So Jaden and I are kind of taking a leap of faith and going with our gut, what we think is going to happen with the forecast today, and targeting north central portions of Illinois. We do think that if there is a sustained supercell or two, that we could have tornado potential. So we're going out there for it, and we'll see what happens. We've already got that cluster that's making its way across.
And they just extended that severe thunderstorm watch all the way to Lansing, all of Michigan there.
Oh, I know. I just got the text message from the Weather Service saying they freaking issued a severe thunderstorm watch for Williams County in Ohio and all that. So But yes, today is definitely an interesting day, to say the least.
But I thought the airstrip said that's not happening.
Today is going to be an interesting day to see how it evolves. So it's one of those days you just go out there and you see what happens. I mean, it isn't a slam dunk forecast by any means, because anybody trying to forecast it right now is not having a good time. So we're out here, we're gonna see what happens, and that's all we can do. Just come out here, chase, do what we do best, and take it from there. And that's what we're gonna do today. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. It's so good to see everybody. Please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. I have not looked at the like count here in a second, but I'm sure you guys are rapidly getting the like count up. But we are blasting east through Iowa towards today's target. I'm really not that fond of all the precip right now, but we're hoping it just burns off, and we'll see. Super Genius, thank you for your super chat. What challenger? We don't have a challenger. I wish I had a challenger. Ace, thank you so much for your super chat. Great to see you as well. Cynthia, thank you for 15 months of membership. Ace, thank you for becoming a slight member, and Rain for becoming a member as well. So right now, today's threat is very conditional. Very, very conditional. And nobody really knows how it's going to evolve. The Weather Service in Chicago and the Storm Prediction Center have two completely different forecasts. Storm Prediction Center says after this morning stuff goes through, nothing's going to happen. The Weather Service in Chicago says that we're going to have another round in the evening. So it's going to be very interesting to see what happens today. I honestly don't know how to feel about it myself, just because we don't really have any good data to analyze. We've got nothing but raw data to analyze. So right now we're just watching satellite to see, are these clouds going to burn off? Is the atmosphere going to re-destabilize behind this cloud deck? Things like that. That's what's important for us to analyze right now. Nicole, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Dan, Sean, Melissa, Heather, Louise, Ash, Rich, Yvette, Nicole again, Sophie, so good to see you guys. Supporting cast, thank you for your super chat, so good to see you. Dennis is doing well after surgery. Thank you for asking. Melina, good to see ya. Rebecca, Keely, Chaz, Debbie, Jimmy, Cynthia, good to see you guys. I feel like I'm already losing my voice. It's what happens when we don't stream for so long. I honestly don't even remember the last time that we streamed, and that feels so weird, doesn't it? That feels weird to me. This traffic is just so weird today. Yeah, today's a big boomer bust day, in my opinion. You've got the stuff that's already going on that's going to be crossing Lake Michigan, which, again, none of the forecast models have modeled correctly. You got that stuff, and then I think that if we can see the atmosphere across northern Illinois re-destabilize after that goes through, then I think that there's a good chance after about the 6 or 7 o'clock hour for storms to rapidly develop across north central Illinois. And if we see supercell storm modes, I think there is definitely going to be a potential for tornadoes out there today. Keely, good to see ya. My internet might have just frozen apparently, because because my chat just disappeared. There it goes. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels great to be back out chasing. Even if today doesn't really do much, it'll at least be a great day to chat with you guys and see you guys. Just not streaming has felt like such a weird concept, right? Like, the weather's just been that dead, and if the weather wasn't dead, then you deal with the freaking issue of my car being broken. That was the hardest part. All that stuff that happened in Illinois and Wisconsin, what was it, last week or something like that? I can't remember what it was. Last week or something, like the Appleton tornado and all that. We couldn't chase that because the Explorer was in the shop. So the Explorer is back and operational today, so that's the good news. As you can see, I'm driving down the highway with it. So right now we're just kind of headed towards the I-39 corridor in Illinois, but we've got quite some time before we even get there. So we got a long ways to go, but we're making our way. We're making our way, and Lord willing, we'll see something cool today. Daniel, good to see you. Where are you moving to? The car's running good right now. We have a slight gear oil leak somewhere that I've got to find, but it's doing good. Yeah, the last couple weeks, I can admit, has been very stressful, and our family vacation officially kicked off yesterday, but I did not get to be a part of that so far. But that's also just because of the fact that I needed to come out and get some chases in, honestly. I really did. And it worked out well anyway. I was supposed to be driving down to Florida yesterday for our family vacation. But oddly enough, you know, God's plan is perfect, there's nothing odd about that. But oddly enough, my wife's plane with the kids got canceled. Their flight got canceled to Florida yesterday. So they're flying down, actively on their way down to Florida right now. So they will be making it down to Florida, and hopefully I'll be able to be down there like Wednesday night. So I'm hoping to get some good streams in, you know, today, tomorrow, and I believe Tuesday. Today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, get some good streaming days in, and then be able to go enjoy the vacation with my family. I won't get to be there the whole time, but I would much rather be there, you know, for 3/4 or half of the time where I can actually enjoy it, not as stressed out, than be there the whole time and be upset that I'm not, you know, chasing or what have you. You know what I mean? Like, that's the big thing for me. I want to make sure it's enjoyable. I want the vacation to be a vacation. But so good to see everybody today. Where's everybody watching from today? Why is it being weird right now? Yes, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Oh, it just automatically flopped me back to top chat instead of live chat. That explains why it kind of slowed down. I don't know if my Starlink's being wonky right now. It very well could be. There goes my phone. We are definitely cruising eastbound right now. Cruising eastbound on I-80. Jaden isn't too far ahead of us. He's like 2 or 3 cars. I've just been cruising at about 79 miles an hour, so... definitely use some retractable wings on this thing right about now. I agree. But the Durango is down in the Durango's down in Kentucky getting wrapped right now, so that's good. Tina, yes, I just answered the vacation question, but thank you so much on your super chat. Thank you so much. It's a beautiful day across eastern Iowa. I always love looking at the windmills too. They're so cool. But hey, it's just good to see everybody. It's just so good to see everybody. It feels like it's been forever since we were able to, you know, chat with you guys and have a good time. And my radio already tripping out. Brother. Tripping out today. Typical. It gets to be so frustrating when it does this, but I think it has more to do with the Starlink than anything else. Just being a pain in the neck because of Starlink. But yes, we are headed to Illinois today. We are headed to Illinois. We're making our way from eastern Iowa. We were in Des Moines last night. Bertram, thank you so much. W's in chat for Bertram. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. You guys are starting us off strong, and we greatly appreciate it. We're at 170 right now. 170 of our daily chase cost goal. Am I chasing tomorrow too? Yes. Taylor, good to see you. Thank you for gifting a membership. Yes, we will be chasing today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. Catherine, thank you so much for 3 months of membership.
Channel 1.
It's so annoying when my car radio decides to lock up, and I think it's because the Starlink has been acting up on and off.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything you were trying to say, but I got you now.
Well, this is my handheld, so I don't know what the heck, like, I try and key up and nothing, like, it just doesn't do anything.
Weird.
Alright, 1 second here, guys. 1 second. Cell service.
Well, anyways, what were you trying to say?
Honestly, I don't even remember. If I want to be straightforward, I have no idea. I think my Starlink keeps going in and out, so whenever it does that, it like causes my radio to freak out. Yeah, see, like right there, it showed looking at my handheld. And now it just got connection back because I just started hearing myself yelling on the radio.
Yeah, because that's exactly what it does. Like it showed, like I hear the key up tone, and then I see you talking, and then there's nothing, and then it goes away. So yeah,
it can be quite the headache.
So much traffic today, bro.
I know, and it's just, yeah, it's definitely different.
We still want to stop at that Loves and Davenport.
Hello? Yeah, we can. Mary, I did not go on vacation. I have not gone on my vacation. Hey, Jason, good to see you. I have not gone on my vacation. Sprinkles, thank you so much. Hello, Rachel and Spooky and Brian. Good to see you guys. Yeah, no, I have officially. Originally, my vacation was supposed to be the 8th to the 15th. My family is currently on their way to the beach without me because of these chase days. That's what sucks, is they get to start the vacation without me. But at the same time, I knew if I would have went to vacation and there were chases that were happening, I would be upset that I didn't come out, because it's been so freaking slow for weather that I feel obligated to be out here. Even though I, deserve a vacation and everything, it was our pre-scheduled vacation. It sucks I have to miss part of it, but this is also my job, so that's what sucks. I wish our vacation would have been during July, but then we really couldn't do anything in July because, we were spending time with my wife's grandma and all that before she passed and all that. So it's been nothing but absolute chaos. Even not chasing, life has not been taking it easy on me. Let me put it that way. But we are headed eastbound right now. We are headed eastbound. Oh, I definitely would have been stressed during vacation if I would have skipped chasing and went on vacation. It would have made it a not very enjoyable vacation. There is no doubt about that. Unfortunately, that's how it works. So I'll be able to make it down to Florida midweek, hopefully, Lord willing. Sometime around midweek. The traffic is definitely being interesting out here right now, though. Brian, thank you for your PayPal donation as well. Let me see if I can update that on the goal. For whatever reason, it just wasn't having it when I was trying to do it a minute ago. Yeah, traffic today for a Sunday is pretty wild. Yeah, I don't know if it has to do with the race or what, but yeah, traffic today for a Sunday is pretty wild right now.
Yeah.
I've still been on the lookout for people with flats or anything and haven't seen anything like that, so at least that's good. With the high traffic, people aren't having problems. That's good.
Right?
But yes, we got...
The problem is, all these semis in the left lane up here trying to pass all the other semis while we go up this, uphill portion. And it's kind of leading to this as well. And it's like, come on.
Yep, it's the lovely on and off game. We got over 2,000 watching with just under 1,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button. Still blasting east through eastern Iowa. I think we should be coming up to Iowa City here shortly. If I gotta be brutally honest today, guys, I have no idea what's gonna happen today. Zero idea. I want to be, optimistic and stuff and say, incredible chase, blah, blah, blah. But we just don't know how the environment is going to evolve after the first line comes through. Brother.
Still got nothing.
Oh, I know, because my radio keeps locking up again. Ever this stupid, I swear it's got to be the Starlink doing it.
Interesting. Have you tried just like shutting Starlink off and running off cellular?
It shows I've got no cellular right now. Are you kidding me with this merging traffic right now?
Oh yeah, it's freaking one after another, dude. It's just, it's driving me crazy.
It's a busy day here in eastern Iowa.
Yeah.
You guys get to enjoy the Iowa traffic today. My goodness. Alright, now our daily chase cost goal should be updated. My goodness. What an interesting start to the day it's been. What an interesting look on satellite. If you look at satellite and loop it, you can see like right behind the precip, the clouds are just completely burning off. Like especially in like southeast Iowa and everything. You just went from like cloud covered and now it's just breaking off.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, they are burning off and getting out of here, so that's promising.
Without a doubt. So yeah, guys, right now we're...
Yeah, and that is our surging boundary there in southeast Iowa. It'll be interesting to see if they can come back north and modify, because if it can, then game on.
Cynthia, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Lucky, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, my only thing is that thing is freaking rocketing right now.
Battery high.
But you never really know. It'll be interesting to see what it does. Yeah, is the Cup Series race in Newton today? Redman is not with us today. No, but just me and Jaden. Just me and Jaden today. Andrea, thank you so very much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Andrea. Jeez, we should have went to the racetrack today. Should we have just gone to the racetrack today? Yeah, the race should be fine today. There won't be storms over by the racetrack today. It's gonna, if there's gonna be anything, it's gonna be in Illinois today. Definitely gonna be in Illinois today. Yeah, those clouds are rapidly breaking apart behind that boundary. I think you got a valid point, though. Maybe what'll happen, hopefully that boundary kind of stalls and then the warm air just surges it back north as a warm front.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Sounds like we just need to keep an eye on that boundary today. See what it does. If it pushes it back north, then that's probably going to be the play.
Deal.
But I think I'd say it's probably fairly realistic to think that we're probably going to be sticking with a 6 or 7 o'clock initiation tonight.
Yeah, I think so.
But how's everybody been? It's been a minute since we've seen everybody. Appreciate it, Lucky. Thank you so much for your super chat. Is anybody that's watching right now? Did you guys catch the plane stream we had the other day on Weatherwise? So I had to drive down to Eastern Kentucky to drop off my car to get the wrap done. And Cynthia, thank you so much, Cynthia, for your Cash App donation. I had to drop the Durango off to get the wrap taken care of. And when we did that, Ryan had he rented a plane, like a charter plane. It's a gorgeous little plane. But he rented a plane that we could go to, that he was going to fly me home on, and we got to stream the whole flight back, and it was so cool. Ryan took over the live stream on Weatherwise and was just having fun with it. Ryan's got so much passion, and I admire that. I admire it so much. Cooper loved the ride. Cooper definitely loved the ride. Tanya, good to see ya. Alright, time for me to check and see what Starlink's problem is today. It shows that it's been online, so I just gotta keep an eye on it and see if it's giving me any problems. At least traffic is thinned out a bit.
Yeah, where did it all go? Why was it so congested back there?
I don't know, but we may have freed ourselves a little bit now. Hey, Taven, good to see ya. Yeah, Cooper loved it. Cooper loved it. Ryan told me I should have went live on members only or something like that, or live just in general on my channel when we did the flight, but the idea didn't even come to me until we got on the plane. And by that time, I had no opportunity to get it. I had no opportunity to grab my laptop to schedule the stream or anything like that. Otherwise, we would have. Yep, Starlink is definitely having issues today. Big time issues. Yeah, but that would have been fun to have the stream for everybody going back to... It was only like an hour long, but it would have been a fun stream for everybody. It was pretty cool. I really appreciated Ryan hooking us up with a flight back home so I didn't have to drive another 7 hours back. I get to go see Ryan again, I think, what day? Probably around the 16th or so. When we go pick up the Durango, but the Durango still isn't 100% yet. Still is not 100% yet. Once the wrap's done, that's the biggest hurdle for the Durango, but after that we've still got plenty of wires to run and stuff like that. Yes, everybody be sure as always to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Quickly headed eastbound towards Illinois right now. Just going to be interesting to see how the day evolves because nobody knows. Quite honestly, nobody knows how the day is going to evolve. Heather, good to see you. Cynthia, thank you so much for your... Oh, that was okay. I think I already said thank you for the Cash App payment. But thank you so much for the Cash App donation. Melinda, you live in Pikeville too? That's awesome. That is awesome. What are the odds, right? Ryan lives in your town. That's what I think is so funny. Pikeville's such a beautiful town, though. But thank you for your super chat. When do they start doing Cup Series races at Iowa? I heard about it, but I didn't realize that they did it. Like, I knew before it was the I don't even know what they call it now. It used to be the Busch Series, but the step down from the Cup Series. That's a testament to how old I am, is when I remember when it was called the Busch Series. You guys remember when it was called the Winston Cup Series? My goodness. Time flies, doesn't it?
Traffic again, bro.
Yeah, I think I am too, but I just got two trucks boxing me in right now. It's the O'Reilly series now?
Yep.
We should be coming into Iowa City right now. Yeah, my OG, the original first driver I liked as a NASCAR driver was Bill Elliott when he was driving the 94 McDonald's car. Dominique, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yeah, Bill Elliott when he drove the McDonald's car when it was the 94. He was my OG driver. And then, of course, eventually I transitioned to Casey Kane, and then after that I went to Chase Elliott. Yeah, I mean, we're in Iowa City. I would expect there to be traffic, honestly. Just storm chasers get to drive faster than regular traffic, like first responders? No. And any of us that do go faster than the speed limit, we are just as liable for getting pulled over and cited as anybody else out there. We are not any more special. We are definitely not special. The laws apply to us the same. That is all there is to it. Some people want the laws not to apply to us, but the law is the law. We're not first responders. Sure, we can provide like a critical service, but we're not emergency management. We're not police. We're not fire. We are just as restricted by the law as everybody else is. But it is so good to see everybody today. I don't even see Jaden ahead of me anymore. I think he took me to Gapplebee's. I think he's trying to keep a little bit of a gap on me. Thank you so much. Should you be freaking about a big tornado in Kankakee, or can you chill? I would chill. You'll be alright. I don't think the potential for strong tornadoes or overall tornado threat is all that high today. It is a very conditional threat, and I think if it does happen today, it's going to be like north central Illinois, not all the way down by Kankakee. Sandra, good to see ya. Feels great just to be out here today, though, guys. I can't, man. Those clouds are just really burning off in Illinois now.
Pretty rapidly. I am now very happy to see that happening. Makes me feel good.
I I was just like, I've got satellite looping with my WeatherWise right now, and just watching like over by Rockford where it went from like straight up cloud covered and now it's just completely burning off. I'm like, oh, good.
Yep. Also, if you look at the satellite, you notice the last couple scans and like a secondary boundary has exposed itself right along the Illinois-Iowa border, north of the main boundary. I don't know if you see that or not. It kind of came out of that strata back.
Talking about, what is that, Aledo, south of Davenport?
Yeah, south of Davenport a little ways, yeah.
Yes, no problem, NC. And Melinda, of course. Hi, Cameron. I hope you're doing well, buddy. My son's name is Cameron, too. Yeah, I do see that. That's interesting. Michael, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Michael. It's at least just giving me hope, the fact that all this stuff is starting to burn off.
Right?
Manuel, thank you so much for the super chat.
Okay, so here's another. I just.
I lost you after just saw. Rip to Jaden. Rip to Jaden. Hey, Ella, good to see you. Taven, good to see you. We are, in fact, using WeatherWise, the best radar app to ever exist. You can always watch us on WeatherWise, too. You can download the WeatherWise app for free and track our location and watch our live stream there. Hello? I think we lost Jaden. I think his radio seized.
Alright, I'm back. My radio decided to randomly shut off and turn back on when I was in the middle of that transmission, so I don't know what you heard or if you heard anything.
Got virtually none of it.
Copy that. What is happening to the radios today?
I don't know. They are not liking us. I have transitioned to just using my handheld and just keeping it on the charger for now.
I literally, when mine did that, I said, alright, so my handheld is powering up right now.
Yeah, I got my handheld and it's plugged into a charger. That way it doesn't die today.
Anyways, what I was saying is I was scrolling on Twitter, and not only H-Trouble obviously is handling the ongoing storms.
Diana, thank you for the gifted membership.
Off its rocker this morning. I just seen a post. We have like 20-mile-an-hour sustained wind gusts from Des Moines to Davenport along the 80 corridor right now. The HRRR says that is not happening either. It has like 0 surface wind gusts along the 80 corridor. So it's so wrong today.
Yeah, it is very interesting to see how this is going to evolve today, honestly. Ben posted it, hold on, that it looks more likely that parts of eastern Iowa and northern Illinois will be dodging a significant tornado event today due to mistimed upper level support, wonky thermos, and morning convection. A surging outflow boundary in southeast Iowa should modify and move northeast throughout the afternoon, though.
Hey, who post?
Ben Williams. Good old Benny boy.
Copy that. Yeah, I mean, with how quickly that's and getting out of here, that's also becoming less, I would say. So, let's still be in business. 37 minutes from the loss.
Copy that. I will take it.
My handheld just connected, did the same thing when you turned yours on, like halfway through when I was talking, it finally connected to cellular, and then it was on max volume and just started blasting me.
Yeah, I've been doing a mix of both, like, especially this thing's charging, or I'm at least trying to keep the battery up, but, you know, if the radio's working normally, then I typically use the car one, but if it starts tripping, then I just grab this one.
All right.
Clouds are definitely starting to burn off, so that's good for atmospheric recovery today. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to gather everything. Hey, Lucy, good to see ya. How far do I drive? I mean, we've got a ways to go still to get into Iowa, or excuse me, Illinois, but it's going to be interesting to see how today evolves and all that. I'm very much intrigued on how the environment's going to respond today. I really am. For whatever reason, being in this part of Iowa right now reminds me of being out here for a blizzard earlier this year. I don't know if, were you out for that, or I know Freddie was.
I think so. When we were helping people up on 380 over by like Cedar Rapids and stuff, is that one you're talking about, right?
Yeah, I think that one was it. I think it was the same thing. So yeah, that trooper and everything was there, and then we pulled him out.
Yep, that's the one. Yep.
That was the night that I had to change the alternator on Freddie's car.
Yes, I forgot. Well, you're going to pass a trailer westbound that is all burned up. Interesting.
I must have missed it. I didn't see it.
It might not be to it yet.
Oh, okay. I see it. Wow. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. And then wait till you see freaking westbound traffic after it, dude. Be glad we're not going west today. Whew. backed up for miles here.
No, I definitely see it. It looks like it might have been his brakes that caught fire. Man, my Starlink is not having it right now. Just looking at my chat, I have disconnected chat 3 separate times because of Starlink in the last, like, minute and a half.
What the heck?
Starlink is being wild today, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that definitely looked like it was a brake fire. Like his brakes caught on fire, and then that just, I mean, you could tell. Alright, who is excited for snow in chat? Let's hear it. You guys started it. Let's hear it. Not going to be a good time for those that are trying to get to the racetrack.
Right? Oh, yeah. Is there a race today?
Yep, at the Iowa Speedway.
Ah.
Yes, snow on Christmas Day would be fantastic. I agree. It is August. Trust me, I don't want summertime to go away. I do not want summertime to go away. I don't want to be dealing with the cold weather again. I love covering snow. It's my favorite thing to cover. But my goodness, do I hate the cold.
Your post.
Does he think they're gonna pop on the southern edge of that line?
I guess.
Well, I would hope not. We're a little ways from there.
Yeah, so we better keep trucking if that's the case.
Hey, I love Lake Effect snow. I absolutely love Lake Effect. Lake Effect snow is awesome. Lonnie, good to see you. Who doesn't love Lake Effect snow? I mean, let's be real. How is Lake Effect snow not awesome? How is it not awesome? You get intense, heavy snowfall rates in a very specific area. All I got was a chirp.
I my radio made a bunch of beeps at me. Disconnected cellular, reconnected cellular, disconnected cellular, and then reconnected it again. So I don't know what is happening, bro.
Just one of them days.
Yep.
So I think we just need to get an Airbnb in Buffalo for the winter.
Yeah.
Just get ourselves all set up for lake effect.
I agree.
Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are on our way right now to Illinois. Are we going very hard with the shelfie stuff today? Is that what we're gonna do? Are we going back to shelves? What's Nightbot doing? Adriana, good to see ya.
Charger sitting on the on-ramp off this rest area up here.
Oh, it's a parking only rest area. I was gonna be like, I need to go take a leak.
Right. Same, because I've been chugging my coffee since Des Moines.
Oh yeah, it's Celsius, and then I drank a Coke. It's hit me.
Yup. Is it even running radar?
I just picked up strong radar, but I don't know where the heck he is.
Have you not passed that rest area yet?
Oh, I passed the... Is it the actual rest area or the parking only that he was at?
Yeah, the parking only, and he was parked on the on-ramp back on 80. A red unmarked Charger.
Nope, he was... I was looking on that on-ramp. He definitely was not there.
he must have, maybe he pulled out or something.
Jesse, thank you for the super chat.
When I went by.
Yeah, I looked on that parking area and he was not there when I passed the on-ramp. I'm about to pass the other rest area right now. Road rail. How much coffee do I go through a day? I don't drink coffee, thankfully. Jamie, thank you so very much for your Venmo donation. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss, but I am grateful to hear how much of a fan of the weather your mom was. We're all weather nerds at heart, I think. I think we're all weather nerds at heart. Whether we want to admit it or not, weather is an interesting topic for everybody. But again, Jesse, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Jesse and Jamie. I gotta update the daily chase cost goal, I believe. We are at 300 of our $500 daily chase cost goal today already. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe.
Okay, I see that Charger behind me now. So yeah, he definitely pulled out. He's like 5-6 cars back from me.
I was gonna say I caught like strong radar and then it disappeared, but I never saw him on the ramp, so I knew he had to have gone somewhere. Hey Kelly, good to see you. That random toaster car in the other side grass, that's pretty funny. Weather warriors, yes, I agree. Not weather nerds, weather warriors. My goodness, I hate when people do this, where they have to pass you, and then now I'm stuck behind a truck and they didn't want to get going.
Yo.
What I'd give to own a nice Charger, though.
Oh, did you find him?
No, I haven't found him yet. I'm just saying in general, I miss having a Charger. We're all here for the love.
One of these days, I want to lock down one of those.
Yes, I have chased it.
Just for a daily, you know?
Yes, I have chased in California, yes. Yeah, I know. I would love having one for, you know, a daily driver. I'd still want a good pit bar on it, though, just because you never know about the freaking deer out here. Must have gotten a decent gap on me because I still don't see the Charger and I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
That Charger's cruising. He's slowly but surely catching up to me. There's a semi that will not get out of the left lane up here. And a group of cars have been stuck behind him for a long time. Hopefully that Charger can catch up to this semi and let him know the left lane is not for this. Because now we are all passing him on the right.
Yeah, Charger would be a good, like, daily driver, but I'd leave it at that. Yeah, I do see a truck in the left lane up here. Is he by himself in the left lane?
Yeah, he has no reason to be in the left lane.
Oh, I think I see the Charger. He's in the right lane right now.
Yep.
Just waiting for everybody to freak out and slow down and get over because he's there. I remember the time I was driving back from Coldwater in my semi, and there was a guy tailgating me so hard that a trooper pulled him over, and I never saw the car. So I pulled over, and then the trooper waved me on to go because there was a car just right on my tailgate.
That's actually wild.
Like, I pulled over to the side of the road, and then I sat there for a second, and he was a ways behind me, and then I looked in my rearview mirror, and I saw him flash his flashlight at my mirror, and I looked, and he waved me on, and I was like, okay. And then when I started pulling out, I realized that there was a car behind me. Gotta get that good fuel economy.
Right.
Right now, guys, roughly we're planning to head towards the 39 corridor. Man, that boundary is still just racing south.
Yes, it is.
Random storm that has popped just west of the I-39 corridor.
Yeah, I see that.
I guess we're not doing too bad.
Yeah, not bad. I say get gas and then let's try to just keep boogieing east to play it safe.
Yep, that's my plan.
Semi is still in the left lane. Just will not get out of the left lane.
Yeah, I can see that. I have no idea where the Charger went either. I don't see him anymore.
I hope that Charger lights him up. I really do.
I'm stuck behind two cars right now that are both doing under the speed limit, passing each other.
Okay, I see the Charger now. He was behind that semi that was camping. And he's carrying on.
So did he get around the semi, I take it?
Yep.
Yes, I would say it's safe to take a nap. Thankfully, the vehicle I was behind, this truck, actually sped up a little bit, so that was nice. Yeah, now I don't see any trucks in the left lane right now. I think we're about to pass the world's largest truck stop here. I think I see the Charger all by himself way up there in the left lane. Still, again, now we're passing the world's largest truck stop. It's always cool to be in this area. But yeah, we are headed eastbound, still towards Illinois, making our way towards Illinois, little by little, mile by mile. Yes, Linda, it has been a while. It has been a while. That storm going through Chicago does look like a chonky boy, I'll say that much. It definitely does. Moving east, I'd imagine at like 40 miles an hour. Slowly but surely it's making its way east. Yes, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, everybody. We're going to be stopping at the Loves here on the north side of Davenport here shortly to top off real quick and continue eastbound. But as of right now, we got over 3,000 watching now. 3,000 watching with 1,900 likes, so please keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. So good to see everybody here today. Even though today is definitely a finicky day that we're not sure how exactly it's going to evolve, but we're out here for it. Models don't even know how it's going to evolve, so you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and that's why we're here. I am sure it is bad in Chicago right now. I am sure. That line of storms coming through looks gnarly. I wish we could have been there. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, it seems like it's like stalling out, just moving super slow over there. hit 2,000 likes. Big old W's for hitting 2,000 likes. Well, I've officially lost the charger. I don't know where it went.
I lost him too. I don't know. He may have jumped off somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, we are getting awful close to Illinois. Oh, I can't wait to get to the Loves. I gotta go pee so bad.
Same, dude, same.
Yeah, I enjoyed my big chunk of family time. It just does kind of suck missing them while vacation begins without me. But it's okay. God's plan is perfect. We'll be down there for vacation. I might be late for the first part of it, but I am grateful that I will get some chases in and then can enjoy vacation, you know? That's what's important. God's plan is perfect, and I trust in it with the fullness of my heart. Chirpy McChirp face.
I was saying we got a red light up here at the off-ramp, of course. But never fail when you have to, you know, when there's something urgent.
Well, I was going to say, I guarantee it turns green before I get up there, and it'll turn red just in time for me to have to stop at it.
Yeah. Just turned green for you. Look at that.
It's like it knew I was coming.
Oh, we got another red one up there.
Summoning a green light.
And you did just that.
Alright guys, so we're going to be running into this Loves here real fast. We're going to try and make this a quick stop. Quick stop. Seatbelt is officially off. Green arrow.
Just to see there's like no pumps available.
Bruh.
Oh, well, and the one I was going to grab has just been taken.
Well, I don't know if this white car is pulling out to pump or what they're doing. There's one, but what is this Ford truck doing?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that guy, literally taking up 2 pumps.
I'm gonna just pull up behind it and sit here. Literally blocking the pumps. I think this white car is going to take the pump that's open next to me, so if he doesn't, then I'll take it, but I think he's going to back into it. I will openly just sit here and wait. Some people need to learn, like, it's astounding. The fact that everything is so busy right now and this guy is blocking 2 pumps is wild. Yeah, I should have pushed the truck. No kidding. All right, we'll be right back, guys.
You know what's wild? It's not even pumping gas.
I know. I was like, are you kidding me right now? People are sitting here struggling to find pumps.
I know.
headrest camera first. It's an interesting view from the headrest camera. That person in the truck still has not come yet.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, man.
That is beyond aggravating, but hey, I mean, to each their own. It's just dumb. There's somebody even sitting behind him now, too, and they can't even get gas yet.
Man, I don't even know what is going on. So, yeah, I'm sitting at the light up here, waiting to go across the interstate. Do you see the car that's passing you that says Duratio 1 on it? I just turned right into the left, the little white car.
No, I didn't see it.
It's gotta be a chaser, because there's this, like standard print on the side of the car. It says Duratio 1. Well, they're sitting at the light here, and they got a green light, and they took off, and, like, they friggin' burned their tires. They just, like, gassed it through the intersection.
Yeah, that I don't know. I didn't see him.
What is even happening over here?
I have no idea what's going on out here. Like that, the fact that that truck is just sitting there blocking 2 pumps is wild.
Yeah, it's just, oh, yeah, there's no respect right there. That is just ridiculous.
When everybody's struggling to find pumps and they're openly blocking 2, it just pisses me off.
Yep.
Alright guys, we're rolling again. We are rolling. Geez, that line of storm still hasn't even made it all the way into Chicago yet.
I don't know, isn't that wild? Moving pretty slow.
Yeah, it's really weird. It does look like the southern fringe is kicking out a boundary, though. Poor guy got by Davenport PD. Yeah, I'm honestly just very intrigued as to how today's gonna go. It just seems like that line just slowed the... It's literally like it just slammed on the brakes.
Right. So I'm like, what the heck is happening?
The southern portion of the warning says that it's moving at 25.
And, you know, the other thing, kind of visually too, now we have a Q field trying to develop. It looks very unhealthy visually, but on satellite, it's even got some towers trying to go up here in eastern Iowa.
Yeah, what an interesting day today. play this game again.
Oh, are you gonna go south on 74?
Yep, I took 74.
Alright, well, we'll see who gets back to 80 first.
We'll see you on the other side.
This is kind of fun.
The only thing happening so far today.
Right?
I feel like going your way is probably faster because you don't have to go through like a town, but I don't know, I could be wrong. I do see the agitated Q field to our north. That's really weird.
I know, right?
CC, good to see ya. Hop in chat here in a second. Courtney, good to see ya. Yeah, we are cruising, about to cross into Illinois finally. Feels like it took forever to get over here. Passing my favorite home too. I always stay at this home too we just passed whenever I'm in this area. Yeah, it just astounded me that that guy was just blocking 2 pumps when nobody could find pumps as it was. That was just wild. Hey, Maddie, good to see ya. Am I going to be switching vehicles soon? Eventually, whenever the Durango's done. I mean, the Durango's getting wrapped right now. Travel vlog, good to see ya. Is it Banhammer time? Did I miss something? Yeah, the Durango will have the same identical wrap. Same identical wrap as this. Thank you, Richard, for your super chat. Yeah, it looks like Chicago is just getting blasted right now. My goodness, is it clearing out to the east, though?
Oh, yeah, very much so.
Probably the guy who left his pump, left his truck.
The satellite really has me intrigued. on the Iowa side, just the last few scans of satellite, and this Q field is rapidly developed just north of us.
Well, I guess the one good thing about the Q field there is that, at least the way it looks like it's developing and moving southeasterly. So, looks like it's getting southwesterlies pumped up into it, and it's moving in like a southeast motion. So, if it does something, then it should come straight down towards where we're going to be.
Yep. Also, do you see the boundary orientated pretty much due east to west in Illinois as well? Just showed up. Last few scans as well.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I see that down by Woodhull and Galva. South of 80.
Yeah, just south of 80 a little ways there, yep.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting pushed a little bit north too. I wonder what'll happen if we get that Q field to start bubbling further southeast and that boundary pushing further north. Very intriguing, to say the least. Adam, good to see ya. I feel like we made the right call today. It's very, very intriguing.
Got by that stupid speed camera, but I remembered to slow down.
I forgot about it. I always think about it when I'm going westbound, but I never think about it when I'm going eastbound.
Same, because I always forget, that
hey Ryan,
shoots eastbound right there, right before you cross into Illinois. And I almost forgot, and I'm like, oh!
Yeah, the Durango, when it's done, it's a 2022.
that speed camera always aggravates me, man. Especially the eastbound one. It's like, hey, thanks for visiting Iowa. We're going to give you a speeding ticket on your way out.
Thanks for your support.
It really makes me want to come to Iowa again,
Freaking truck. Okay, he got over. How nice. Alright, I just got on 280.
Judging by weather-wise, looks like we're going to end up pretty close again.
As per usual. Yeah, as the clouds are clearing out more and more, that boundary just to our south is just becoming very evident.
Yo.
Well, guys, we're clearly seeing a boundary just to our south of I-80, which may become a focal point for convective initiation later. Rachel, so good to see you. Long time no see. Where did I set my cellular device?
Road construction. You might beat me now. This might last for a while.
What, you said you found construction?
Yep, 1 lane.
Oh no. Watching from Buenos Aires. Thank you so much for watching. You have a nice day as well. No, we're still in the Explorer. You guys will know when it's the Durango. I promise you will know when it's the Durango. Yeah, the Explorer still lives. The Explorer still lives. She's still got it in her. She's still alive, I promise, guys. She's alive. Depending on where we end up at the end of today's chase, I might actually just drive home tonight and then drive back out in the morning. Pending where we end up, that is. And probably hotel costs too.
I was thinking about that earlier too, yeah. Depending on where this day ends, like if it's within hour and a half, 2 or so, probably go back, Bob. Gonna stay in 1 lane all the way down to the interchange.
Oh, it's alright. I'm stuck behind a truck going 65, or excuse me, we're not even doing 65. We're doing 62 and a 70.
Nice. One, then it's a tie on the day since I won in Des Moines this morning.
It looks like it'll end up being a tie on the day. I got around that truck. My goodness, that was ridiculous.
Ooh, my 1 lane road construction just ended. Watch out. Here I come.
be a close one, except it won't. It will be kind of close.
Oh, I can tell you're definitely gonna win though. You're about to cross right now, aren't you?
Yep, I'm about to go underneath here in like 30 seconds.
No! I'm still a half mile from taking the loop.
I just went underneath it.
Dang it. I blame it all on that one lane road construction. If it wasn't for that, it would have been really, really close.
When you go over the bridge, just look off to your east and you'll see my antenna waving.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to. There's a lot of trees. Oh, yeah, there you are.
Oh, goodness. The little joys in life, Chad. It's the little joys in life. Jaden should be just merging on.
The store that was going up over 80 died. It makes me feel better. Makes me feel like we're not missing anything yet.
Yeah, I would agree, and you are good to catch up to me. I haven't seen a single cop yet. Nothing on radar either.
Copy. I was waiting for people to get out of the left lane so I can finally go around and actually do the speed limit at least.
You probably caught that semi-truck. The doofus is the only one that's even been remotely close to getting anything accurate today, and it has initiation between 1 and 2Z. Oof.
Yikes. Yikes. And where at?
39 corridor and east from like I-39 over towards Kankakee.
Interesting.
It makes them some pretty beefy storms, though.
Oh wow, look at that. Alright, now hopefully that's more of like a 0Z look than 02Z.
Yeah, if we could have a storm initiate just a couple hours earlier, yeah, they're looking beefy on the looking beefy on the doofus. And the doofus is actually the only one that's actually showed the ongoing convection, so I think that one's going to be the closest to reality.
There you go.
I've got nobody behind me for a long time.
Got another semi in the left lane, attempting to pass another semi here, so I take a step forward and 2 steps back, so we're trying.
I do like the way that boundary looks. Radar, radar, radar.
730.
Copy the radar.
Yeah, there's a trooper sitting here at the curve pointing right at traffic. This guy in front of me is just locking it up. Like, I'm sorry, dude, if he already got you, he got you.
Yo.
Yeah, he's right around that curve.
10-4. Oh yeah, he is darted right in traffic, isn't he?
Yeah, he's sitting there just pointing straight at traffic. I thought that was hilarious. I was just like, oh man, if Jaden's trying to catch up to me right now, he's about to have a bad time. I don't see him back there anymore. Did he pull out?
Oh, he may have. Oh wait, no, he's still there.
I think, I'm not looking at the curve. I'm looking at a different one.
Yeah, there's a semi in the left lane, so I might get over and kind of look around and be, he's still back there.
Yeah, this guy in front of me, like, as the trooper is literally staring him down, he is just locking up the brakes, and I'm like, dude, if he's sitting there like that and you're still braking, it's too late, bud. If you were going too fast, it's over now.
Right.
NC, no, I wouldn't say bad stuff is coming to Kankakee. There is a model run that's showing it's a possibility, but I wouldn't get too worried about it. We gotta wait and see how things are gonna go this afternoon and evening and see how the environment evolves. gee, Corey's almost in Gary right now.
It's maybe some good timing.
I hope for his sake he doesn't try and go much further west if he's trying to catch that line.
Right.
If my chat is caught up. It was being weird. Alright, so we still are blasting east. Wait, you guys are talking about food? I just passed your car. What car were you? Make sure you wave at the blue Tahoe when they pass too. I got a chirp. What's up?
Oh, I was just saying that east-west boundary in Illinois is definitely a little bit north. You are right.
Well, if that can run into the area of agitated cumulus somewhere, I think that would be enough to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Food talk in our chat? Never. Never. About to pass your favorite loves. Okay, if people don't like bacon, that's a problem. Again, thank you guys all so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and your Super Chats today. It was a cool plane ride, wasn't it, April? It was. Still a ways back there.
Yep. The second I start catching up a little bit, somebody gets in the left lane and messes the whole thing up.
Yes, PDS bacon alert ongoing. getting K band again.
0708.
Copy.
And it's gone. And it's gone. Yes, Tracy, I agree. It was way too long of a dry spell. CJ just asked me where I'm sitting. I don't know why he thinks I'd be sitting anywhere. Hey, Lori, good to see ya. I just want to see something pop today. I mean, I can deal with it if we've got to wait until, like, I don't even know what time, like, 6 or 7 p.m. tonight. I can deal with playing the waiting game. I just want something to happen. You know what I mean? I just want something to pop.
Oh, I absolutely agree. Those Q are getting a little more aggressive there right along the border.
Yeah, I see a few little blips popping over by Clinton. Birch, good to see ya. Actually, there's a little blip just off to our northwest. I'm gonna have to loop radar to see if it's actually a legit blip or not, though.
Oh, yeah, I see the one to our northeast there, just over by Walnut. Interesting. Yeah, Walnut and Sterling up by Clinton. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant, northeast, not northwest. I don't know why I said west.
I think that there's a boundary, or maybe it's not anything. It kind of looks like a boundary just south of 80, south of Princeton, over towards Elmira, and reflectivity.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. It's kind of northeast to southwest oriented, and then looks like it may angle more west near Elmira.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I loop reflectivity, there's definitely something there. I don't know what it is, but it seems stationary.
Interesting.
Lorraine, good to see you. Heartland, good to see you.
The problem with the blip over by Walnut is I can see that visually, and that base is about 20,000 feet high.
Oh yeah, I don't think anything's gonna come from that one. If anything fires, I think it's gonna have to be south of 80 at this point.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, because look how much lower, do you see the little cotton swabs just south of the interstate? Look how much lower those are compared to the Q field that's trying to get established to our north.
Yeah, I see a few tiny little bubblers to the southeast. Yeah, I think that stuff to the southeast is south of whatever this boundary is. to take a look at satellite again, though. Well, yeah, I just look at satellite, and I can tell that's definitely a boundary now from Princeton to Elmira and all that.
I just refreshed satellite as well. That really came together there.
But again, I think things are kind of working in our favor, because now this agitated Q field, which is associated with that blip near Walnut, that is reaching southeast towards that boundary.
Yep. It's probably just that boundary, all those Q to our south. That probably is the boundary, because on satellite, I don't see any other Q north of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wonder if when these two, when this, like, I don't know, this has got to be a subtle wave or something that's starting to slide southeast. I wonder when that collides with the boundary and the agitated Q field, that, if that's going to be it. Like, if that's going to trigger an initiation of some sorts. Because you can see the boundary to our south of 80, that thing has got strong southerlies into it. And then this up here is forming from northwest to southeast.
Yep.
Alright guys, give me 1 second here. I want to take a look at the parameters. See what the parameter space looks like around here. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
What I might do, I might put the 3980 interchange in the GPS and just go there and see how things look. What do you think about that?
I mean, that's what I've been planning, yeah. Excuse me, and I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you. But we got 3,600 watching with 2,600 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button.
40 miles from 39. Actually, man, you know, we've done pretty good today.
Oh yeah, we're doing good time-wise. CJ just texted me and said he's going north.
You know, north, where is he?
He's in Sterling right now.
He's in Sterling and he's going north out of Sterling. Okay. Now I guess he thinks that boundary is going to, like, go way north.
Well, I mean, that storm is trying to go up over there by Clinton. It's got a storm track on it now. But I don't know if I'd be going north for it yet. It's going to end up moving southeast.
Right, yeah, like, man, yeah, I don't know. There's a part of me that still just wants to ride all the way to 39, and then if it's like, okay, you need to go north, then it's like you splash straight up 39 and then backtrack to the west. I worry on days like today where everything's a little bit uncertain, you know, I worry about making north-south moves too far to the west. Like, I always worry about that. Like, personally, if I'm uncertain, I just like to get east and then I'll go north or south.
Oh, okay. CJ just texted me because I told him we're headed to Peru, and he said that's generally where he's heading right now. He said that he lives in Bloomington, so he's heading north from there now. So that makes sense.
Okay. That makes sense.
It looks like there's like, so Loop Satellite and look due south of us. You can see like a wave of cumulus or something surge into this boundary just to our south.
Oh wow, that's interesting. What an evolution right there on a fast loop. That's wild.
Yeah, something is happening literally like 15-20 miles south of us right now. Like, I don't know if it's gonna cause enough convergence for initiation or not, but something just ran into it.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at that queue to our south, really starting to fester now, especially just off to our southeast. Hello, by the way. Yeah, interesting. Okay, I'll tell you what, my hopes are going up for the day right now, watching this boundary modify on satellite here. I'm starting to get the tingles a little bit.
Apparently my roof camera just got stuck. There we go. Well, I try to turn my roof camera to point south and trees. Yeah, I mean, just looking at everything, it definitely gives me a lot more confidence about today, the way the satellite presentation's looking right now. Even if that initial wave that just ran into the boundary doesn't do it, it looks like there's another wave that's going to slam into the boundary just west of Peru, here probably in the next hour or so. So that'll be interesting.
Yes, it will.
Alrighty, Roo, chat. So where's everybody watching from right now? We got a lot of people in Illinois.
I don't know where the flies came from. Like when we're going out yesterday, yesterday, yeah. I had one fly in here that would not leave, but I got him out. And then today, I have now flushed 3 more flies out, and I don't know where they came from.
Oh, that just sounds wonderful. Oh, now I gotta, hold on one second. Mr. C, thank you for your super chat. I did not see it, but thank you for your super chat. I saw other people reply to it, so. I just love being able to put satellite and radar on the same map just to see what's happening.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, we are rapidly closing in on 400,000 subscribers. Okay, I'll put it on the front camera because apparently I didn't even realize I was on the side camera. Jelfie in Chicago. Good to know. And now we got another blip literally right to our north. But looking at the bases of this stuff to the north, it looks very stable.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about the stuff to the north. You know, it looks elevated, it looks cold, it looks stable. You look at this boundary to our south, it is not any of those things.
You know what I think is hilarious is if that Chicago stuff did end up being the stuff of the day, I guarantee we'd be able to catch it.
It's moving so slow. I really think we could.
But I see like virtually all of western Michigan's under severe thunderstorm warnings now.
Yeah, it's quite the line moving across.
Yeah, I do think that the warm front is starting to push further north right now. This stuff in front of us and to the south looks very right. The stuff to the north does not.
Yeah.
But the reason it's looking this way in front of us now is because this is where the boundary is arcing up. Yes, it certainly is beautiful out here, no doubt about that one. Definitely thinking this boundary here is connected with the outflow from the stuff in Chicago. Like, this has got to be an outflow boundary. Looks like we might get a few drops of rain here.
Yep, I'm getting sprinkled on right now.
But the way I see it right now, I don't think the boundary is going to be the play. I think it's just going to be making sure we're south of it. Because, I mean, even the way it's oriented from like southwest to northeast, even if a storm fires on it, it's not going to latch because our motion's going to be east-southeast today.
Yep.
still making very good time right now, headed east into deeper into Illinois. I mean, we're almost halfway through Illinois right now. We just have to figure out where we're going to stay at, where we're going to position to see if there is going to be additional initiation later this afternoon. But we are less than 200 likes away from 3,000 likes. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're almost at 4,000 watching as well.
Do you see on Mesoanalysis the STP in 4 and 6 hours?
No, honestly, I haven't looked at Meso.
Go look. I just opened it up for the first time today myself, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the, what do I have, effective right now? Yeah, the effective layer is at a 7 at 1Z. It'll be interesting to see what happens, that's for sure.
Yeah, well. Get a nice 3K bullseye too in 6 hours.
I mean, we're sitting like Central Illinois is pushing 5,000 service-based Cape right now.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be interesting. It really is going to be interesting to see how this is going to evolve, guys. I think the Rufus might be right. The Rufus might be right.
Yeah, my radio locked up.
If I said something, it wasn't important.
Copy. So we're also pushing 4,000 mix layer in western Illinois, eastern Missouri. There's a little pocket of 4,000 mix layer game.
I gotta look and see what our current position has and all that. Thankfully, my overlay tells me. Looks like we're at 3,500 Cape here right now, and our convective inhibition is at 0.
Yeah, I've seen that on Mesoanalysis. It looks like, yeah, and that would obviously explain why the stuff to our north looks like crap, and the stuff to the south looks amazing. It's gonna like we're literally right on the sin line. Like north of 80, covered in sin, just south, wide open.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be like popping into the really wide open warm sector here shortly.
Question is when we get to Peru, what do we want to do?
Yep, that's my question. I don't know if I want to keep going east of it or if I want to go south. I mean, it really depends on how initiation's going to evolve.
Right. Yeah, there's a part of me that just kind of wants to chill at the 3980 interchange just for a little bit and like think about things while I'm not driving. But
yeah, I know. I agree with you there. I'm just like, oh, what do I do? Yeah, we're at 3,500 Cape right here.
okay.
70 likes away. 70 likes away from 3,000 likes. Again, thank you guys so much. And in the spirit of 3,000 likes, we will gift some memberships. 46 months of membership, Jeff. You're almost at 4 years. Isn't that wild? W's in chat for 3,000 likes. See, what you guys could see visually here, as you can tell, this is off to our west and northwest. Those skies look very stable. Rachel, thank you for 9 months of membership. Those skies look very stable. Just straight up flat, not really vigorous or anything like that. Now to our south, the cumulus field looks a lot more agitated and bubbly. Taylor, thank you for gifting a membership. You can see how much more vigorous that field looks than what I just showed you. Nicole, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. The membership train continues. Looking at the low-level clouds above us, it looks like we got southeasterlies over here.
Yeah.
And now I got this freaking pickup truck behind me just wanting to ride my bumper.
Oh, those Q do look nice in front of us, though.
Yeah, it definitely looks vigorous. I'd give it that. Let's see if this guy in the truck just goes zooming by now. Yeah, I definitely think the stuff forming behind us is not going to be anything.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Whoops, shoot. Like Corey is just full sending it. Looks like Corey's full sending it through Gary traffic to get to those storms.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Rachel, for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Mac, for being a member. Yeah, our cumulus field in front of us definitely looks interesting. The environment behind us just looks stable, straight up stable. Even the queue in front of us has a bit of rising scud into it too. We are still blasting eastbound through northern Illinois right now. Watching and waiting. Yeah, he wasn't joking about a flood threat in the Chicago area today.
Unstable to our north now. It's just that portion of like northwest Illinois that's stable.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I definitely think behind us it looks stable, but you know, just to our east, and I would agree with to our north for now that it's still looking unstable. I just don't know at this rate. I'm like, do I want to stop in at the 39 corridor or what? Because if this stable region behind us continues to move east, it's going to overtake this area.
Exactly. Yeah, so it's like, do we just keep driving east until we have a better answer? Because we're so close to that stable area right now. We're only 5 miles from 39.
Right.
But then again, back off to our southwest, it is unstable, and I don't think that stable area is going to mess with the environment to our southwest.
I think potentially for the time being, I might continue to move east and then just take it once we get a little bit further east, kind of make a call. I don't know. It's not an easy decision right now, I can tell you that much.
You know, it's really not.
One second here, guys. I'm trying to dig into this stuff right now and figure out, you know, what's going on? How are these boundaries interacting? What's popping up stable? What's popping up unstable? You know, it's very difficult to make decisions like these right now. But it is a part of the game. It's a part of what we do. If I gotta be honest, I'm very much intrigued as to what exactly is that little blob of light showers northwest of Kankakee. We still have the outflow boundary from those storms in Chicago pushing south too.
Yeah, I see that as well. That's also concerning. Like, that could just wipe things out in front of us.
That is the struggle we're dealing with. That is indeed the struggle we're dealing with. It said somebody sent a super chat, but I have to figure out who it is first.
At least, I don't have to worry about the Chicago storms doing anything tornadic because of how far out in front of them that boundary is now.
Yeah, I think for now I'm just going to keep going east for a little while so I can figure out what I feel comfortable with when it comes to decision making of targeting right now.
Yep, same here. I think what I might end up doing is actually just going to Morris now. I'm going to put Morris in the GPS, which is obviously like right before we enter the Chicago mess. There's a good south out of Morris that takes you back down to 55. Good north option that keeps you out of the city. So yeah, I'll put Morris in.
Copy that. My internet wants to work today. It's been on and off. Yeah, I think we're going to just need to really assess the environment and how we want to take it, just given the fact that, you know, it probably, if we get something good to develop, it probably won't pop till after 5 p.m. So we've still got a lot of time until then. So we're going to have to just watch the environment evolve and not make any knee-jerk reactions.
Right, well, I was just thinking about that, like, am I going too far east too soon, you know, and that's another thing, like, I don't want to have to backtrack all the way through Illinois either.
Well, I mean, I feel fine going to Morris. I'm just trying to, like, we'll have to look at things and see how it looks like it's evolving so we can kind of make a better judgment call. Because I definitely feel like western and northwestern Illinois is just done today. That area's cooked. So it's definitely going to be east of 39, but will it be south?
Right. Yeah, I think, just looking at everything, I think it's definitely going to be south of 80 today. Even back to our southwest, I think would still work, but anything north, that window is so small.
I would agree there. I think our stuff is going to be south of 80 today. what a weird day today is. That's all I can tell you guys. It's a very conditional day, to say the least, but it's still, like, weird.
Find this boundary and latch onto it, you know, cross the into the unstable side. That's something to watch, I guess.
So 18Z Doofus is still remaining adamant about 1 to 2Z from like Kankakee to south of Peru.
Okay.
And there is virtually like no motion on those storms once they get going.
Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they are very slow movers, aren't they? Well, hey, I'll take that.
Well, if they initiate earlier, that would be better.
Yep. Yeah, judging how loaded this Q fuel is here, I hope they can initiate early. I really do.
Definitely shows initiation right around 1Z is when things are really going to pop. But I still feel like the 6 to 7 o'clock hour is going to be where it begins.
Yep.
Yeah, I think for now Morris is probably a safe bet because we can run it down to like Dwight too.
Yeah, I like Morris. It's I think it's a good location. Yeah, if we can, you know, get to 55 pretty quickly to go back, you know, southwest. It's a good area. It's a good area. It's just two semis camping in the left lane.
And see, mostly a wind threat today, but there is the isolated, very conditional tornado threat, yes. It appears that Corey is stuck in that classic traffic stretch of I-80 in between Lake Station and the state line.
Ooh, yup, I see that.
That outflow boundary
It's
is...
never a fun time going through there.
I'm just gonna set my cruise at 75 since there is no reason to rush.
Yeah, I copy that.
Sure feels hot and humid out though.
Yeah, it does.
Today is not an easy decision-making time. Most of the schools go back this week. Yikes. Kankakee is currently rating 85 over 74.
Oh, we're at, I missed the first part.
Kankakee.
Oh, that's a nice spread. I like it.
Looks like the outflow boundary is about to hit Interstate 80 right now. it's hard to believe it's back to school season because you guys know that means summer's coming to an end, right? Cooper goes to school not next week, but the week after. It's wild. Time just needs to quit flying, guys. Thank you so much, Mark, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Mark. We are, I believe, about $190 away from our daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, so thank you so much, Mark.
especially if it all comes south of 80, then we got problems.
I'd be lying if I said part of me wasn't tempted to just keep blasting east right now.
Yeah.
Like we already freaking caught up to the line.
Yeah, pretty much.
See, but I like what's ahead of us. I mean, just look right above us. You've got a bubbler, and it's already got like scud up underneath it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Well, I can tell at one point this area over to our right over here used to be a drive-in.
Neil, I get some room so you goes up.
I guess I'll pull up next to you over there. I was gonna pull into this like old drive-in right here.
No, I didn't even see that.
Nice little spot to sit here, though.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, it is.
It's humid.
Ooh, yeah. I'll go for a 10-100.
Yeah, I gotta do the same in a sec. Well, guys, currently what we're trying to figure out, we're kind of stuck in an area of wondering how this environment's going to evolve over the coming hours. Just given the parameter space out here, there's definitely the potential for good storms and strong storms at that. But it's a matter of how are these storms going to evolve. I mean, Pontiac is 86 over 77 right now. That's wild.
It is so sticky out here.
Pontiac is at 86 over 77.
This is nuts.
It's a little moist out here, I'd say.
I would say. Very moist.
Whoops, what did I just do there? It's making me feel like we should just freaking go down towards, I don't even know where. Pontiac? I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to go further south into that area.
Right.
Because it looks like this area is probably going to get a little contaminated with precip and stuff, so
I think so.
my gut's telling me it's going to be further south towards like Pontiac at this rate.
Yep. Yeah, this is getting pinched off. I mean, it doesn't have long, you know, because I mean, it's obviously it's stable to the east, it's stable to the west, so this is windows closing up here. I think that's south it is.
And there's still some clearing to the south too.
Yeah.
I feel like if anything's going to do it, it's going to have to be further south. There's no real, like, the cloud cover is really just destroying this environment up here right now.
Yep.
Good old corn sweat season.
Yep. It is muggy out there.
Yeah, it's definitely moist. I'll give it that much. It's very moist today.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, today is definitely humid out here. Very much humid.
Where are these raindrops coming from? I just got hit with a raindrop on my hand. I have droplets on my windshield.
We must have some sort of an inversion here still, because that little tower we had just fell.
Oh yeah.
It's gone.
It went to nothing.
Oh, let me see here. What did she just text me? Yep, I'm getting rain showers too. A little drip, drip, drip on the windshield.
Yup.
Yeah, the doofus looks like it's saying this outflow boundary coming from this stuff to the north is going to keep drifting south. Let me stop radar here real quick. It's going to keep drifting south, and eventually a storm's going to initiate on it between 6 and 7 over by Kankakee.
I can see that. I really could.
But between 8 and 9, it shows explosive development over Pontiac.
Okay. So, I wonder, with all that in mind, and then what we talked about with obviously this getting closed off up here, do we just go down to Dwight?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. They just did extend that severe box into northwestern Indiana. That's my struggle, because it does look like this stuff that's going to go out of Chicago. That's what sucks. We're so close to the Chicago stuff, and part of me is like, let's just go get on it.
I know.
Just given the uncertainty of what's going on this evening.
Right, and like the way that furthest south one is kind of shaped, like it's by itself, and it's like kind of trying to reach for that boundary. You know, like it
Right.
wants to maybe try to grab it.
Well, you know, we could keep going east and then head south on 55 or 57.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of time. We've got hours before things are set to go off, and I'm talking like 5 hours.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So if I'm going to be brutally honest, I feel like I just want to start going east a little bit.
Yeah. You definitely could.
We can go to our favorite Sbarro, and I just pulled up Corey's feed on WeatherWise. Looks ominous, but doesn't even look like it has a shelf cloud.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
But I mean, realistically, we're not even far from Joliet right now, and that's where it's at. The western fringe is in Joliet. We're 36 minutes from there.
Yeah, that's not bad. How fast is that thing moving?
Like 25?
Your route avoids road closures.
My concern with that storm is it's so close to that boundary. If it grabs that boundary, then
Something could happen.
yeah.
Because it has started moving southeast, well, it has been moving southeast, just very slow. See, why does the warning say it's moving east at 60 now?
It says east to 60?
Yeah, that's what the warning says. That doesn't make any sense. I think that was a glitch on the warning.
Yeah, I'd say that thing is never once came close to 60.
No. Storm track has it moving east-southeast at 22. You know what, for kicks, I'm going to keep going east.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
It's only a half hour.
Not bad.
So just because we've got a lot of time right now, guys, we're going to keep going east for that stuff that's further off to the east. Because honestly, as of right now, initiation for us is still hours away for our target area. So we're only a half hour outside of Joliet right now, which is where that western fringe of the storm is. We might as well just keep going east a little bit and then take it from there, because we've got time.
Actually, that stable deck has already made it to us. It's already caught up to us from the west.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta beat this little traffic here. My goodness.
Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, I think it's a safe call. Just hedging east here, just in case it was able to latch onto its boundary and spit out earlier. And yeah.
Yeah, I say we keep going east for this for the time being, and then after we give it a quick poke or whatever, we go back southwest. Whether it be when we hit I-57 or whatever it may be.
Yep.
Looks like the outflow boundary is sitting at 55 and 80 right now. This is kind of, at least for us, right? And of course I do a courteous thing and move over into the right lane so this Tahoe can go by, and they're just slowly cruising, and now everybody's flooring it because I'm stuck behind a car that's doing freaking, well, they're doing the speed limit, so I can't get mad at them for doing the speed limit, but I tried to do the courteous thing and get over because this Tahoe looked like it was doing like a couple miles an hour faster than me, and then they just sat in my blind spot, and then I got trapped.
Battery high.
You know what I might do? I just put in a route to, what is that? Monty.
Monty? What?
South of Tinley Park there on 57. And it's 55 minutes if we stay on 80 and then go up through Gillette. It's an hour and 3 if we drop out of Morris and go straight east and jump on 57 in Patone, which I might do that because then it keeps me southeast of it. Where they're moving southeast and I don't even have to mess with all the traffic.
I'm going to keep going east for now to just monitor the movement over the next couple scans, and then I'll take it from there. I might actually go... it looks like there's a road east of Morris that you can go straight east on. Yeah, 6.
Yeah, that's that road I was talking about. Yeah, you go straight east out of Morris on. It's trying to catch its boundary.
Yeah, and with it being tail end Charlie, that's why it's intriguing me.
Uh-huh.
There goes Pappin-Mute.
Yeah, I think I am just gonna go straight east out of Morris here.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I might stay on the road here. Might stay on 80.
also don't want to get stuck. There's a lot of lights in Morris, too. Yeah, I'm, you know what, no, I am staying on 80. For a little while longer, anyway.
I mean, I'll stay on 80 at least till 55, and then we can adjust from there if we need to.
Yep.
Can't believe that we started the day in freaking Des Moines and we're catching this line. Like, how?
Isn't that wild?
Tells you the dang thing isn't moving at 60.
Yeah, definitely not.
Storm Track still has it east-southeast at 22 now.
And I bet if it can catch his boundary, it'll slow down even more.
I mean, if it keeps developing the way that it has been, it very well might. Guys, so it wasn't our initial plan. Let's see, we're 30 likes away from 3,500 likes. Thank you guys so much. GPS says police ahead, so hopefully it'll get that Jeep.
Oh yeah, that Jeep is hauling.
He most certainly was. Rest area up here too. I would say the police were not still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are almost to the outflow boundary right now. Like, we're closing in on it.
Further east we go, the more blobby that cell is starting to look too.
Yeah, but the only reason it intrigues me is sometimes you see it go blobby because it splits off from the line and turns into a dominant updraft.
Right.
So I definitely feel you on the blobbiness. The Jeep definitely has places to be for sure. Beep, 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 boop, beep, bop, beep, beep. I unfortunately am really not liking the rain showers just riding in and destroying the environment behind us.
Yeah, I am not a fan of that at all.
While I would agree with the blobbiness, it's still just so close to reaching its own boundary. Still persistent with nothing happening at all. What was that? Sorry.
See, 19th strip line. Besides that, nothing happens at all.
Classic triple R. I don't think the triple R has even still gotten a grasp on what's happened so far today.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, the starting trends are interesting. It says at 527 to 627, it blows up props in northwest Indiana for the cell that we're heading out for. But then after that,
makes me want to just play the Northwest Indiana play because there's already a storm that's trying to latch.
Right.
What do you think about going towards like Beecher?
Oh, I know where that is, but I can't remember.
Right there on the border with Indiana, just on the Illinois side.
Oh, okay, yeah, along Highway 1 there, yeah, Beach. I think that's a good idea. It's a body area. Traffic is really going to upset me.
It's just classic construction in this area. Right, guys, this is always under construction out here.
So, I just put Beecher in. Does that have you exiting at 8 miles?
I think it's at 5 for now on the road.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's 5 miles to the turn, and then, or 6 miles to the turn, and then another 1.1. Exit 132A.
Interesting. Yeah, mine wants me off in 7.5 miles on the exit. There's a lot of travel stop right at the exit. It's not giving me an exit number for some reason, though. But that actually puts you right on 52 to Manhattan.
Yeah, that's what it's got me on. Probably gonna have to get on the right lane, because I don't know what's happening to the left here. Everybody's passing on the right.
Yep. It's a bunch of people who don't know how to drive.
McBoatface. I show 1 mile to the exit. How about you?
2.9.
Copy. I'll just follow you then.
I think I see the exit that it wants to take you. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, my bus is just kind of on the east end of that like little residential area. Just puts you out right at the Loves, right under 52.
Copy that. I'm game.
I don't know why people keep hitting their brakes up here at all.
This area is notorious for the construction. Alright guys, so at this rate we're blasting east to catch this line ahead of us that is starting to catch its own outflow.
My maps just asked me if the really work is there. It's a state. It's not going anywhere anytime
Yeah, this
soon.
road construction is never going anywhere. I do like how it's clearing out over by like Pontiac and Bloomington. But as of right now, I feel like we should just try and catch this one off to our east. And if it looks like the environment is going to sufficiently get its act together off to the west, we can just boogie back west.
Latest scheme came in. It looks even more disorganized.
Said latest scan what?
The latest scan came in. It even looks a little more disorganized than it did before.
Yeah, I would definitely say it's looking blobby. Just gonna be interesting catching radar somewhere.
34719.
Huh. You know, I've never been to that Loves.
What Loves? I didn't see one.
The one just to our right there.
I didn't see it. Oh, now I see it in my rear view. Interesting.
Yeah, I've never been there.
I wonder if it's new.
It might be. I don't know. I think one of the reasons I've never been there is I always try to plan my trips so I never have to get gas in Illinois. I chill up in Iowa and then Indiana.
Yeah, that's a valid point, though.
Yep.
I am curious if we may have convection attempts trying on the south side of the boundary right now. Because there's a bunch of lightning strikes south of the boundary of that outflow boundary right now.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, now that is interesting. What the heck? Yeah, west of Beecher there. Huh.
5 years later. It is definitely interesting that there's a bunch of clear air bolts out ahead of the outflow boundary. That is interesting, guys. CJ just texted me and said the boundary's pushing north again, and there's storms with hail cores developing in northwestern Illinois.
Interesting.
Yeah, it definitely looks like eastern Iowa cleared out pretty fast.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
I never know what to do. That's the key to success.
Yeah.
I just hate these days you can't get any agreement with anything.
Yeah, not even yourself.
That is a very, very valid point. We must be either crossing the boundary or about to, because it feels like it's getting humid.
Yeah, it looks like we are like right on it right now. Sure if that Ford truck was just gonna come like all the way over and take us out, or
Yeah, no clue on that one. Alright guys, we are still blasting south right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Last I saw, we were still about $200 shy of our daily chase cost goal, but thank you guys so much for everybody who has contributed. We're still out here playing the game. here till we hit 4. I think it's 4 there, and then keep going south. Maybe, I'm not sure. And then maybe we head back towards 57 or 55. I think it is. I just want to focus on getting south ahead of this boundary right now.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I would just take 52 all the way down to Williamton Road there, which would run us straight west back to 55.
Well, they just MD'd that storm, saying a locally greater wind threat is evolving.
Huh.
Yeah, we definitely crossed the boundary. It is hot.
Yes, it is.
Given strong heating and large buoyancy ahead of these storms, it will likely pose a greater severe wind threat over the next 1 to 3 hours. Now what you do is put out an MD for our target area with tornado threat increasing.
I would like that.
Sometimes that's just how the game goes, guys.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm out of here. I'm going back west. I'm gonna trust it, and I'm out of here.
You what?
I'm going to gamble that something can happen back over here to the west.
Yep. Well, I'm glad I kept going straight because there was a woman who watches my stream that was standing at the side of the road waving.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
I mean, I definitely don't disagree with thinking something to the west is going to happen, but I'm staying on this trajectory just because of the fact that we've got hours before that happens, and even going to 57 is fine to be able to get west. Like, go further south and then west.
Right. No, I don't disagree.
I'm going to keep going down on 52 for the time being. Bye, Jaden. Hope you find your dad. Northwest Illinois should be okay.
Yeah, man.
I'd say Northwest Illinois for the most part is okay. Whoa, why did it just drop to a 25? Or maybe it has always been 25, and I just thought it was a 40? Maryville, you'll just be getting some wind from this. I wouldn't be too worried. I'd say you're in the clear. I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you. North of I-80, I wouldn't be too worried about. You might get some isolated storms, but I wouldn't be concerned up there. Might get some wind later this evening. I do like how most of central Illinois is cleared out though. Squirrel. Like those storms are moving more easterly. fresh cut grass. You can never beat it. Say is I'm at a loss.
Yeah, I do not know what to do.
I'm still currently headed east, but it does look like the storm has definitely sped up. We'll see what these ones got for us, guys. Right now I'm getting uncertain about the stuff off to the west. I want to see something do it. There's just a lot of variables right now. Honestly, for me, if it's going to be something, I think it'd probably be over by like Pontiac today.
Yeah, I agree. I am coming over to 55, and I'm going to sit at 55.
We're going to keep going east right now, guys, just for the time being, just to see how things are evolving. Just to keep this eastern one in play if we still want to try and catch it. If weird to me because it's just getting soaked in light rain and cloud cover right now.
only thing I can think of is, I mean, it is clearing out to the west with a gradual Q field developing back over by Davenport, just southeast of Davenport.
Yeah, you're not wrong. If that continues to surge east, then there might be hope. In the air, chat. What do you think we should do? You think we should keep blasting east after this line? Or do you think we should go back west to where we were? Big old W's. Thank you so much, Jim, for your super chat. Sorry I missed it. Trust my spidey senses, says Rosie. Thank you. Just hella relaxing driving through the countryside. I feel that. I feel that. Whoa. Bouncy boy. You know what? I think I agree. Let's go back west. Around. No, we'll keep going straight here for the time being. I think we've got time to make our decision anyhow. Yeah, I'd agree. It's a weird intersection. I like the stuff going up near Streeter right now, though.
The storm's definitely picked up some speed over there, eh?
Yeah, for sure. I'm liking that little pop-up happening over by Streeter.
I was actually just looking at that.
You know, if that one could develop and turn into something, get a little bit wider of an updraft, I would call that one the one to watch, honestly.
Oh, for sure.
For sure, for sure, for sure. Definitely not, Red Man. Definitely not. There are no storms to be had.
Yeah, what's a storm? I don't know what that is. Oh man, well hopefully it picks up for you guys out there. Got a few cumulus going up around here. Looks like I may have some storms later, west of Tucson today.
Now that sounds like a good time, Red Man.
Oh yeah, it's always a good time here.
My family finally made it to the beach without me today.
Nice. Are you wishing you were there yet?
The way today's gone, kind of, but I mean, this is the name of the game. I mean, it's only 4 o'clock. Models had storms exploding in our target area around 7 or 8, so.
I copy that. Yeah, it was a lazy day for me today. Stayed in bed till about 10 o'clock this morning.
Hey, I mean, that sounds like a good time to me.
Oh, it was nice. Just enjoying the views up on Mount Lemmon as I drive back down towards Tucson again.
You know, Jaden, I think I know what today's missing.
What is that?
I'm thinking Casey's Pizza.
Oh! Now that would fix me right up. I was talking to Luke on the radio like, I don't know, 3 days ago maybe, and he asked if I wanted some Casey's Pizza, and he looked it up to see how far it was to a Casey's for me, and apparently the closest one is somewhere in Kansas.
Nice. Well, just saying here real quick, Jaden, I actually, as I'm heading west, just to my south, I can see some very vigorous looking cumulus. blue skies above it too. Interesting.
I see that on satellite too, right on the southern edge of this kind of stable area of cloud cover. Like there's just huge trying to fester up. I'm about to drop south on 47 in 7 miles. And 47 out is that road that runs from Moores to Dwight. I think I'm going to drop down to Dwight.
Yeah, I put Pontiac in the GPS for now.
I'll see you guys up on the weather-wise. I have my screen going too.
I just feel like if anything's gonna go in that area that we've been targeting today, it's gonna be right on the southern fringe of this cloud deck, like just south of Pontiac.
Agree.
Crossing 57 right now. I am always a big Casey's Pizza fan. Always.
Look on sat. Look at that. Trying to go up right over the 3980 interchange as well. It's like 3 distinct areas in this cloud. The one over by 55, and then one in between Peru and 55. This tower in between that. So interesting. That one right over 39 and 80 looks to be maybe the most vigorous, and it's got literally like clean air out in front of it to the south, nothing but a juicy little Q field.
Not sure how I feel about any of it right now.
One over Streeter just got a little bigger. I hear cool things happen over Streeter if we're not there, so maybe we should just stay away for a little while.
I think that's a good point.
Getting a little superstitious already.
I'm needing some Casey's Pizza in my life right about now, guys. That's what I'm needing. Hey, David. Good to see ya. just my luck, the porta pots are going with me. I just love that there's a guy towing porta potties in front of me. It's pure entertainment right now, guys.
Sounds like a crapshoot, if you ask me.
Amen to that, Red Man.
I was going to say something else, but it's headed back a little bit. And you know, something I'm realizing out here, the desert down below in the valley is definitely lower than the mountains up higher.
You know, I've also heard that the desert is a lot drier, too. Janet.
It's drier, hotter, and all of that. Yeah, apparently.
Janice, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Janice.
Just hopped back on. I was on the CJ called me, but that Streeter storm just went over 30,000 feet. That is a lot of feet. At one point, 5,000 feet. Oh, man. I can't handle that.
Well, what amount of wisdom did CJ bestow upon you?
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe he said that.
Yeah, my radio locked up, so I also didn't hear. I heard like the first two words out of your Red Man, and then nothing. And then when I tried to key up, it locked up, and now I'm back on Earth.
I was asking what wisdom CJ bestowed upon you.
Now he's just asking me about that Streeter cell. I think he's gonna kind of start hedging for it a little bit too. I guess he's up there in Peru.
I mean, if the updraft can get wider, there's hope. There is hope.
Yeah, something's got to go eventually. What are you guys thinking about West Nebraska in a few days? Nebraska in a few days? Yeah. I haven't seen a single thing about it. Oh, yeah, day 4. There's a slide out there in High Plains. There is? Really? Yeah, no, I just saw that tomorrow is questionable. Tuesday looks like trash, and I'll be at home after that. But yeah, I did not see the day 4.
Oh my gosh, straight up hitting it.
There, and then there's another one over in something like, I don't know, Virginia and Pennsylvania or something. Very interesting. Yeah, I see that day 4 now. Yep, that is news to me.
chase till, or I've only got the ability to chase till Tuesday. Then I'm going to go down to Florida to enjoy what's left of vacation.
Yeah, nice. It is terribly hot down there this time of year. Usually, well, always.
Yeah, maybe I'll get lucky and around the end of vacation it's when one of those freaking lemon or oranges will make its way up there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The orange is now up to 50% if you haven't seen that, Jaden.
Yeah, really? Wednesday, it has absolutely nothing at all. No, like, zero props for where they have that day 4 highlighted. I wonder if it's just like an elevated wind threat or something. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because, I mean, that's all that's really been happening for as little that's been happening out there in that region this summer, so. I was gonna say, yeah, that's all the planes do anymore, and they struggle to even do that, so. Yeah, I know, it's pretty sad, because that's kind of what I've been looking forward to. That's one reason I'm just staying out here. Like, I just don't see anything worthwhile. Plus, I mean, when I go out this time of year, I really like to be on the plane. I mean, that whole region basically just shut down more or less. I mean, nothing. So looking for some good Colorado plays to go for, West Nebraska, West Kansas, West Wyoming, you know. And, yeah, just not happening. Yeah. Well, leave it up to me to make sure that Streeter stuff dies off the second I turn south on 47 here. I made sure to weaken, so I think I'm gonna find me a nice door somewhere here on 47 out in the middle of nowhere and just sit next to a cornfield for a while or something, and we'll see if storm now is accurate about that uptick in tornado probabilities over 39 and the 80 by about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm going to get to Wilmington and then head south on 55 at least towards Dwight, and then take it from there.
I might meet you down there in Dwight. Is there a Casey's there?
You know, I was just going to look that up and potentially pre-order a pizza.
Hey.
Hey, yeah. Casey's Pizza is the pizza for you and me.
There are 2 Casey's in Dwight. There's one on the north end of town that looks probably the best. Oh, that is literally on 47. 47 dumps me right into that Casey's.
The crusty gray,
And the rate of traffic up here on Mount Lemmon over weekends compared to the week is ridiculous.
is the pizza, yeah, you and
Why that? I think everybody and their brother and sister and grandma and everything up here on the weekends. During the week, it's not bad at all.
Oh, you know what? I know exactly where that Casey's is because it's right next to the Loves I always stop at.
Yeah, I just seen that. It was right next to it.
4,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
What's your ETA to that, Casey's?
I haven't even put it in yet, but I'll figure that out.
I got it, yeah. I'm 10 minutes out.
Yeah.
Which Casey's?
Yeah, I know I'm much more than 10 minutes out. Half hour.
Copy that.
Ain't nothing gonna go wrong like a KC, or ain't nothing gonna go right like a KC pizza, y'all. Nothing will ever top the Casey's Pizza in, what was that? Was it Poplar Bluff? I think it was. Whatever that city was down there in Missouri where the guy gave it to us for free.
Yeah, best seasoning, best pizza, and then on top of all of that, we gotta eat it with tornado sirens blaring in the parking lot behind the Casey's.
Yeah, that was enjoyable right there. Just tornado sirens blaring and we're just eating food. And everyone's like, should we be worried? We're like, we're eating pizza. I think that tells you everything you need to know.
I remember that day I didn't get to join you guys. If you guys hold up just a little bit, I can make it over there. It tells me it's 1 day away, so I'll be there this time tomorrow. It's only 1,674 miles. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're a ways out, too. Yeah, I mean, by the time we get there, another 9 minutes. Yeah, I can probably hang around and wait. It won't be too long. We'll get there shortly after us.
Red Man, I'm going to be straight with you. If you were 2 minutes out, I still wouldn't wait for you.
Oh, man. Come on. And I still wouldn't have my camera.
You know, I was showing that to Jaden yesterday, too, when we were sitting at the hotel.
I was checking it out. Well, was it intriguing? Did you want one? Yeah, I might get one. Just for much less. Say I got an Explorer sitting in the shop. I might just rip the door panel off and grab the window motor and.
You do what you gotta do. Part of me wants to just like go to Dwight and then keep going west to 39 where it's clear.
Same, yeah, because yeah, you have to go too far west of Dwight to get out into the unstable environment again. I'm getting rather depressed under the stable deck.
Yeah, these clouds suck. And it's like thick cloud cover too.
Yep, very thick. Well, now we know, and we need something west of 39 to go. Everything east of 39 is officially chopped. It's got to be west.
Guys, it's all a waiting game. That's what Chase... I mean, we knew. So, like, we knew going into today that, first off, the day is not over. By any means, the day is not over.
Switch to Davenport's radar. Look at those, like, gravity waves on reflectivity.
Well, I can't look at it because I'm on satellite, bruh. I don't see what he's talking about. But yeah, we knew this was the potential for today. You know, today was up in the air in the aspect of initiation, likely still for the storms that we were targeting, likely still won't be for another 2 hours, if not 3. So we've just pretty much been aimlessly driving around waiting for our storms, the ones we were originally targeting, to fire. So that's what we're watching and waiting for right now. Patiently. Or at least trying to be patient. Coming into Wilmington, Illinois. It's a nice truck. Driving a lot around aimlessly all day happens to be my specialty. Jaden, I just passed the Route 66 Creamery.
Somebody chirped.
Said I just passed the Route 66 Creamery.
Oh.
Oh.
It's hot. I haven't made it down to the bottom yet. It's 104 already.
Yikes. You'd be feeling a lot cooler if you were at the Route 66 Creamery.
Yeah, I would. Or if I just stayed at the top of the mountain where I was a little bit ago. 79 up there. So it's gone from 79, not long before I keyed up on the radio, to 104.
Nice. Lane, big old W's for Lane. Thank you so much, Lane, for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Lane. Good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. It's been a long time from everybody, honestly. me drive by. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks, Jim. I would have said hello if I knew I was driving by. I would have just yelled out the window, hello? To 55. I'm gonna be hopping on here in a couple minutes.
I am just about to pull into the Casey's here. I'll see you in a little bit.
I have missed you.
I missed you. It's been a long time. You know what they say, all roads lead back to Casey's. I can see this up here. However, the Casey's parking lot is a lot smaller than the Lups parking lot, so I'm actually going to borrow on the Lups parking lot for a little bit.
Yeah, that I don't blame you for. Smells moist outside right about now. It just smells very moist.
I'm gonna top off with gas. I'll be right back. Gas up there.
In Illinois, about 420.
Alright, it's about the same as it is here then.
Yeah, you get back into Iowa and all that, it's about 330 to 360 on average.
Yeah, sounds about right. It is very moist here, and it is $3.93 for gas at the Loves if you need a top off with the code. It's 403 over at the Casey's.
Today, about to go nuclear after we have our Casey's pizza. It actually looks like the clearing is rapidly making its way over to us right now.
Only thing I see going nuclear down here is way down in Mexico.
Stays in Mexico. viewers over there wanting to say hello. Thank you guys for watching. It's always funny how the YouTube algorithm works.
You reckon you get it to Outlook for tomorrow yet? I like forwarding on it.
No, I haven't. What's it say?
They say a greater coverage of severe storms is expected during the late afternoon and into the evening from southern Wisconsin, Illinois, into Indiana and Ohio. Here, a large area of strong instability will develop with persistent deepening boundary layer. The heat blew out of the southwest. They say deep water shear 40-50 knots will support super cell development with possible water structures with time. Water channel, an isolated tornado, and damaging winds will be possible. They say super cell development with 40 to 50 knots this year.
Yeah, that's nice.
Sun is starting to pop out here left to right.
Yeah, it's popping out here too. Rudy, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Rudy. something to eat, get in the clearing, and that'll change our mood.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely think so. It is very moisture still, so that's good. We got a clearing just off to our west. Business. Even this stuff here is starting to dissipate a little bit, so.
You're just noticing all the hail dents? That's hilarious. Straight up clear to the west.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna top off at Love's first here real quick.
Copy.
Yeah, I love seeing the like clearing and blue skies off to the west. It's making me want to just drive west.
Oh, right. Did you, you said you were going to order a pizza. If you didn't, I'm just going to go ahead and grab a couple slices.
I did. If you want to go in there and see if it's ready, you can. It should be just about ready now. If not, you can wait till I'm done topping off at Love's. But I did order a large.
Okay, yeah, I'll go in and see if it's ready because there is like no parking over here, and there's a lot of parking over the lot. So if it's ready, I'll just grab it and come over to you.
Yeah, it's under my name.
Happy.
Alright, we're gonna top off here real quick, guys. Just a really quick. I didn't see Pap and Mute over there, but what you doing there, Mr. Furred Explorer? Oh, they are in the passenger side. I forget about that. Alright, we'll top off real quick. Give me one sec. Where's my wallet? Coal City should be alright. Wow, that corn sweat is getting it over.
Just got gas. It's 4:35 here.
What's your ETA over here, Red Man?
Like I say, it's pretty much right at 24 hours.
Copy that. What's up?
Nah, I'm actually heading to Sabino Canyon.
What's that?
You chasing the storms out here?
Nothing right now, no. Maybe later this evening.
I've been watching you since, I think we were in Chicago.
Yeah, yep, I've been going all over today. Yeah, nothing's really happening now. We're just waiting to see if something does. And we'll see. Just gotta wait and see. It's always the name of the game out here.
Yeah.
Most models didn't even have anything going until like 8 o'clock. Yeah, so we're like, drive around. It kills time better than sitting here.
Yeah.
But thanks for watching.
Yeah, we sat for the FBM storm for like 3-4 hours waiting for them to live with them.
Yep.
And then we decided to chase the storm that led us to Indiana. We could have stayed there and watched FBM get hit. But why did we chase storm in Indiana?
What in Indiana? What today?
No, when the FBM got hit, we chased the storm in Indiana instead of staying in the state where we could have saw FBM hit. So we sat in FBM for 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
And we lived.
Did you guys go to the Terre Haute one that I take it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Went to the
okay.
back roads and we watched the 100-mile-per-hour winds go right through us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that.
Well, it's a part of the game, I guess.
Short and tired, too.
It's never good. Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Brandon Copic, by the way. Nice to meet you. Good luck.
Yeah, that's a good spot to even sit.
Not. We're just gonna sit somewhere around here. We just find somewhere. We usually just find somewhere rural and just park it and wait.
They got humid.
Yeah, it did.
We
This.
left Chicago and it was like 90s, like, white.
Yep.
Right as like get through Julia, it's like 9 degrees. Oh, okay.
Yep. It's feeling like it right now. It's feeling ripe. It looks like it's clearing out to the west too. So, just gonna wait and see what happens. We got at least 2 hours until we're expecting something to go. So we got a little time. Yeah.
6, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Should shoot up.
Hopefully. If not by like 8 or 9, it looks like something's gonna happen tonight. It's just a matter of when. So it's a waiting game. We'll see what happens though. All right. Well, good luck, man.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Yep.
Copy. Do you want to go sit somewhere like rural or something like that, or maybe at the end of this road?
Yeah, I was gonna say the dead end of this road might be pretty good. We can nose up next to that truck there. That way we can see to the west of us, so the stream's not looking at a brick building.
If I can get around one of those barriers, I'm going to.
Yes. Oh my God, what is it with some of these places and their gas prices?
There we go. Now we got a good view to the west.
Paid $4.35 because that's what it's been like everywhere out here. It's like $4.35 around there, and then I just passed a station just now. It's $3.89. That worked pretty well.
Now it's time to eat, guys.
A little more than a little bit of difference.
I was thinking you send it. I'm like, yeah, why not?
Whatever. Just set it on the hood. I don't care.
Your hood's lower.
I just literally was like, whatever. I don't care. Like, it is hot out here, though.
It is toasty.
You need a water, or you got one?
I got some.
Okay.
Unless you had if you have a cold one, I think.
I definitely don't have a cold one.
Just room
See,
temperature.
I got that blend they had from the other one. I put that on here.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, it's still super hot. I gotta let it cool
dude,
off.
It's toast.
It's gonna just melt right off of there.
Yep. Yeah, I grabbed the box. I could feel like the heat coming through the box. And
Yep.
I was laughing it out. I'm like, well, so when I walked in there, she was like, it is literally just about to come out of the oven. I'm like, perfect.
That's all I needed to hear. Oh, it's so good. Still a little hot, but it's good. Yeah, it is clearing out very good to the west right now.
Yes, it
With how humid it is, it makes me want to sit in here and eat. Like,
I
it's...
think that's what I'm gonna do. Honestly, it is too gross out there.
I'll sit with my window down, but I want to blast the AC while I'm in here.
Yep.
Yeah, it is humid out here, guys. Super humid. Also, the meats are out of Pontiac right now. 84 over 79.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Moist.
yeah.
I mean, Galesburg's at 84 over 78. Oh, that is a weird looking bug. Get out of here, bro.
What is it?
Well, now Macomb is reading 87 over 82.
Really? What are you a little closer, dude? That way I don't have to scream. I was trying to show Chad the pizza and it slipped out of my hand.
Oh, no.
But I caught it mid-fall. It's destroyed my hands. Yeah, how can you have this much instability and you know, this waste? I seen that car pull up to the barrier. I thought they were gonna try to go around too.
Don't forget your orange juice today, guys.
Redman just randomly gets on and says, "Don't forget your orange juice today, guys."
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
I don't either. Like, why?
Random.
Ah, yep.
viewers loved it at least.
Yay or nay?
What?
Sure, why not? Go!
None of your business.
Yeah.
Shut up.
None of your business. Triple R just fired scores for the first time. That was in that kind of thing.
Why does it have to be so hot out? Man, satellite is really clearing out. I definitely see agitated Q to our west, though. I mean, might be what? still have... Oh, yeah. I still got a gator light in here. Interesting. Is there a chance for more storms today? Definitely. I would not be sitting out here if nothing was going to happen. I could go swimming right now. What did he say?
It's not, are you going to drive down to the Florida snowstorm this year if they get one?
Why wouldn't I? Go for any snowstorm.
Honestly, well, I'm not ready for winter.
Yeah, guys, my wife is sitting on a beach right now, and I'm sitting next to a bean field. That tells you how things are going right now. That tells you how it's going. My wife's on the beach in Florida, and I am sitting next to a bean field. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, chat. Sometimes that's just how it crumbles. Wait, why does it say there's an Arby's over there? That's Casey's. Weird. So now we just wait for one to go here in the next 2 hours, ideally. But what do we do for 2 hours waiting for these storms to go is the question. Do we go to sleep? Do we go to sleep? Do we go to the beach? Do we look at mesoanalysis? Do we go pee-pee? Do we go to Dwight? Do we click buttons? Do we... I don't know. I don't know. Somewhere on the beach, sipping something strong. Just flapped in the face by my collar right now. Alright, are we playing I Spy? Is that what we're doing? Let me see if I can get the roof camera doing something. Nope, roof camera's locked up. I'm gonna have to get up there and spin it.
I said the Q field, you know, is just kind of small and skinny. And he's like, well, Raymond's Q field started skinny. Like, yep, Raymond 2.0.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's it right there.
I haven't seen these skies since Brahman.
Yep, you're right. It's happening.
I'm sorry, ever since Jeff said that, man.
I know, it's been the running joke.
It's been the running thing.
I haven't seen skies like this since Joplin, so I mean...
You want, there's 2 left.
No, you can have them.
No, do you want one more?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah. Today is just one of those weird days, man. Just one of those weird days. I kind of want to drive west a little bit. Yeah. I mean, we got 40 knots of bulk shear up here. How's nothing going to happen? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I do appreciate that the Triple R finally has stuff firing today after dark, but beggars can't be choosers. I think if something's gonna go, it's gonna go around 7. We'll have at least signs that something's going to blow up around 7. And if we don't, it's over. It definitely feels a lot more ripe than it did earlier, though. I'll give it that much. Like,
this is the place I got earlier this spring. It's in just over there on 57. I usually don't stay at those.
Yeah.
It's a brand new build.
Nice.
Brand spanking new.
I was looking potentially Bloomington.
And look how cheap it still is.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So I will consider that if we end up close.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I love how the clouds have just eroded over top of us. It's making me want to meander west because I'm getting an itchy trigger finger, but it actually looks like if you loop it right over Streeter, there's some sort of a southwesterly flow, and then you've got a northwesterly flow, and that's where those two are running into each other if you loop satellite. And then at a different level of the atmosphere, you've got southerly flow. Right. see if I can show you guys chat here. So what you can see here, chat, on satellite is, if I can draw on it, where's my handy dandy drawing tool? You can see, yikes, that is a flood. PDS water spout. But you can see the southwesterly flow coming in this way. You can see this stuff right here. That is your southerly flow going north. And then you can see the stuff up here. This little area is going like that. So that is a lot of wind shear we've got in the atmosphere right now. And then we are right here. Brandon, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Do you think we'll even get an MD for the stuff out here tonight?
Possibly.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
One of those like 5% MDs.
Yeah.
Where like, hey, we acknowledge that, maybe something, but
More than like, with their wording, I don't see it happening. The way they've been talking.
right now.
Redman's in an MD. After 7? Well, I think they validated it. Man, you aren't kidding about those freaking probs. Just right over I-39. Still hard to believe we just drove out from freaking Des Moines this morning and we've been like not having anything to do this afternoon. I swear if that storm coming in from Gary does something, I might crash. Just a random cell, but it looks so vigorous. Like, what a silly storm. But it's got an outflow boundary ahead of the hook, so. I told you it had that area earlier, remember?
I don't know what it's doing with this 4 wing stuff.
It must be thinking like MCV. Or not MCV, you know, just to spin up in the line. Dude, there's like a lone supercell out ahead of it. You see the tri-state right over by Eden. Just that one little cell. With weak rotation. Virtually over top of Corey's house.
He's cracking it out right now.
I think he is still over by Kankakee. He's sitting at the Loves in Kankakee. I wonder if he called it a day or if he's waiting.
Might be doing the same thing we are.
Probably. That line, I just can't believe that thing is still going coming into Fort Wayne right now.
That really picked up some serious speed.
Yeah, it did definitely get going.
Right when we got on.
Well, yeah, that's how it goes. Just that storm out ahead of it just looks like... That looks like it could have like an interaction and then do it. Trees uprooted in northern Indiana. Thank him for the report that's 2 days late.
Doing the Lord's work.
You're doing the Lord's work right there. Amen. Somebody's got to do it, and I'm proud of him.
Yep.
So, it's clouding over a little bit here.
Yeah, I might go over towards Waynona, just straight west on this highway.
I mean, I'm not going to say no.
36 miles.
That'll get us that much closer to initiation.
What's that?
So that'll get us that much closer to initiation.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely will. Wanted to look again and see where the new H-RR is firing those stores.
It's probably not.
Okay, so yeah, it fires in northwest Illinois.
Really?
Based on current trends, I would probably want to be on those and not the ones that does fire over here, because over here is chopped.
I don't think over here's chalked. Personally, I like the Pontiac area the most out of everywhere.
Yeah, well, I guess I mean like east of here. Like
Oh, yeah.
7? Yeah.
Yeah, but from what I was seeing on the models, it didn't look like anything was gonna, what was I getting at? Hold on. It didn't look like the stuff was really gonna move.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the 21 has storms over by like Pontiac and Kankakee, but yeah, then it northwest. What the heck is that? I don't even know if I believe that. That doesn't make any sense, but it's firing, so I'm good with going over to I-39 though.
I think so. I think that's a safe middle ground.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm game.
Let's roll.
Let's do it.
I'll let you lead.
Yeah. There we go. Back over the grass.
Let's just go through the field and get to 55.
Oh, yeah, but maybe we can just go through right here and then hop up on the...
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Bet.
Alright, here we go. My stream got to watch you hop over the curb. Now your stream gets to watch me hop over the curb. Yes! Success!
I appreciated that the truck yielded to us. Pete's Pancake House. Oh, shoot.
Doesn't look like pizza's doing too well.
Well, what would you expect if your house was made of pancake? We're over here getting our kicks on Route 66, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous, y'all. Get your sneeze on Route 66. Oklahoma City, so pretty, you'll see. It's hard to believe that this used to be a main thoroughfare through the country. Isn't that wild? Do you need me to give you a push again?
Yes.
Oh, it's raining. It's happening.
Yeah, it is happening.
We're inside of it right now.
This is insane.
I can barely see.
I need another speed on my windshield wipers.
Ugh. It's coming down coming down hard, guys. I did not. Is that right? There's the name of a town at an intersection called Katy Did.
What?
We're going to be going through it. It's at the intersection of 17 and 170. Just says Katy Did.
Interesting. Right? I wonder what she did.
I don't know, but I'm sure about to find out.
How far are we from this?
Not that far. We're going to be passing right through it. Hey guys, anybody that lives around here, what did Katy do? Katy did, but what did Katy did? Back from eating cheese? What?
Yeah, it's gonna feel nice to get back out into the sunshine in a few miles. Yeah, I was not about to stay under this cloud deck. Nuh-uh.
Maybe if I wanted to take a nap.
Channel 1.
Hey, should we practice our pit maneuvers on one another?
Oh, I was just gonna practice it on this car in front of me.
I just want
Funny that would be that just randomly came up here and like hitted me. I rolled like 5 times.
you'd have to roll at least 6 or 7.
Oh, there it is. Got a truck up here on the shoulder.
Are they alright? Like, what are they doing?
I don't know. All the tires look fine.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't found one person to help today either.
Not a single one from Des Moines and then all that driving around we just did. Nobody. Alright, I'm gonna go around. You're clear for miles as well.
What were those, like, papers that just went flying out of nowhere?
Didn't see him.
Oh, I only saw them in my rear view. Whatever.
Huh.
Yeah, we definitely want to get going because there's stuff going on, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody in my chat, according to ChatGPT, there is no well-known incorporated town named Katydid. The name actually originates from the katydid insect, whose mating call sounds like the phrase Katydid.
Interesting.
I want to see if when we pass through that town, if my overlay changes and says location Katydid.
I hope so.
next time we stop, I'm just gonna do an amped up as live for my socials.
Yes. A big day today, guys. Big day. We're hearing Katie did. We're hearing Katie did tracking the front of supercells.
Now we're talking. But what did Katie did? Katie did soon. Coming inside Katie did shortly.
I see. I finally found it on the map. I couldn't keep zooming in, and then I finally found it. It won't show up on my Apple Maps for some reason. But it does on otherwise.
That's what I thought was funny. I was like, what is this?
And it's interesting. I've seen this other places too. Like weather-wise, there's way more detail with like, you know, all the names of all the, you know, like or towns, cities, whatever. Like you find way more weather-wise than you do like Apple Maps or like Google Maps. It's kind of cool.
It's a neat church.
That is neat. I wonder if that was converted to a schoolhouse at one point too.
Oh, I'm sure.
That is pretty neat. Wonder what it looks like inside. That would be cool to check out.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, we're about to come inside Katie did right now. This next intersection, we're inside Katie did.
Wow, this place is busting. People say Chicago's big.
I wish there was a sign that said Katie did somewhere around here.
I know.
My overlay, as a matter of fact, did not say Katie did, it said Blackstone. But on the radar side of the stream, it showed Katie did. Alright guys, we came inside Katie did.
There's Blackstone. But yeah, same thing, like my weather-wise map on my overlays had big letters that said Katie did. Interesting.
Violent tornado parameter is a you for your super chat. We did land on the moon. It's always cool when people pass us and like know that we're live streaming and all that. It's always neat. I am happy to be back too, even if nothing has really happened today. I'm still very happy to be back. Yeah, we're gonna get back where we started pretty much. You're not wrong. I don't even want to look at our Life 360 map from today. Somebody in my chat said we'll be seeing the tornado damage from June 11th here shortly. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and turn around.
Pretty sure the tornadoes on that day were AI, so like...
Yeah, they never happened. Yeah, I just remember that one down by iPaper that we all, that we all saw. And I don't remember anything else from that day.
Yeah, I think they were all AI generated videos, weren't they?
That was a big day. Right, yeah, I think a lot of them, from up here were AI generated because they were mad that all the people that targeted up here were mad that they missed IPAVA, so, they made all those AI generated videos of those, yeah.
Brother, is that a flock camera right there?
That is straight up a flock camera, bro. That's a flock camera out here in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, that's 110% a flock camera. Brother.
Take it down. City civilization here in Tucson. Got a Lowe's.
I still just can't believe there's a random flock camera in the middle of nowhere out here.
That might be one of the most random flock cameras I've ever seen.
See, that's something the Streeter tornado should have hit.
Yeah. I haven't seen the damage yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet either. Yeah, I see that way off on the distance, but yeah, I see it.
Wait a second, this John Deere dealership is familiar. Remember, there's video of the Streeter tornado that came from this dealership, I'm pretty sure. which means I'm pretty sure we actually missed the damage. It would be east of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything remotely looking like damage. Tina, thank you for gifting a membership.
Reflections are actually brighter than the sun itself.
The what is brighter?
Reflections, like off people's windows and stuff.
Oh yeah.
There was a truck beside me, and I just happened to like glance over, and it just blinded the crap out of me. It just hit like the chrome or the window just right. I don't know, but yeah. I don't know where, but not really in America anymore. It's just weird seeing palm trees everywhere in the desert. chill on for a bit? What are you thinking?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to get west of 35, like cross, or 39, and just find somewhere over there after town?
Yeah, I think so. I'll start looking on satellite and find a gravel option.
We're just aimlessly driving at this point, chat. Waiting and waiting and waiting for storms. But I think those are the queue that have been there most of the day.
Yep. Let me dream, okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm dreaming too. I'm dreaming too. Where's Curtis hiding?
I don't know. I wonder if he's still up there in Peru.
I thought he said he was going to Winona or something.
Oh, did he?
Anybody else ever get the urge to want to just drive through a cornfield? Or is that just me? 'Cause it could be just me. We are in Marshall County.
Ooh, I just saw a CG. Chase mode is activated.
We believe in you, Red Man. Gorgeous little town. I don't know why, but this bridge randomly reminds me of the day that I sat in freaking Kansas waiting forever for storms to fire. Pretty sure it was the day you were there too. Because yeah, it was also the day I lost my radio in a random nighttime tornado. Or no, maybe you weren't there. I can't remember. I think it was Luke. That I don't blame him for. Nothing important.
Copy. Yeah, I know if I was only 30 minutes from home, that's where I'd be going right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only like a half hour from his house.
I didn't know he moved down to the Bloomington area.
What was that?
I said, I didn't know he moved down to the Bloomington area, or if he told me, I just totally forgot.
Yeah, I think you told me it was sometime this year he did.
There's our dirt road, I think. It is not dirt, but it looks like dirt on satellite. But that's kind of a nice area right there. You want to just swing into that grass pull off?
Sure.
Copy that.
You know something hilarious? I can see the MSP logo on your car.
Are we going to touch bumpers?
Oh, yeah.
Careful with mine, it's not mounted at the top. The things we do to entertain ourselves. I smell your gear oil.
I don't want to talk about it. I wish the dang thing would stop leaking, but thankfully it's just small enough a leak you don't have to worry about it. We're just over here touching tips. This was a main road, this would be a hella good hiding spot for a cop. I mean, even just running radar on this east-west road, it's like perfect.
Oh yeah, the cornfield provides a great advantage.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. You know, we'll probably actually freak a couple people out if they drive by.
If I see somebody fly by, I'll just be like,
Yeah. Oh, does the horn work on that?
You remember that time we ran backwards in the cornfield, Jen?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
Ran backwards in the corn.
You remember that time we ran backwards in the cornfield?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Oh, well, come on. How could you forget that?
Well, if it
It happened. I'm glad I forgot it.
Oh, good old red man. So, here we are, waiting for storms.
Here we are, sitting next to a cornfield.
As per usual, another day next to a cornfield, waiting for storms. But will there be storms? That's another question. Oh, I hear a car coming. Or at least I thought I did. Man, they expect that freaking line to go for a while in Ohio.
Oh, did they just hit like MD it again or something?
No, they just put out a new watch until midnight for Eastern Ohio.
My goodness.
Like Central.
I just went under I-10 here. There's a gas station. Looks like a fairly nice gas station. It's called 5R. That's right, the number 5, a letter R. It's the first time I've seen one of those.
What?
Interesting. That's an
Interesting name. Ah.
It was just such a great story, you know? And now these people are probably confused and they're like, what exactly is going on right now?
What is happening?
See, that's why it kind of hurts, is the fact that I could have woke up in my own house, caught the storms as they came through Chicago.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. You don't ever get bugs on the windshield out here.
And then just, like, followed it home.
Yep.
Had a nice long chase of actual storms.
Yep. Yep.
Some days you win, some days you lose. We got to break up the streak now.
Yeah. For real.
They did put an MD out for that stuff way out there. Damaging wind potential continues. I would agree with that assessment. I feel like this road is a lot more traveled than I thought it was going to be.
Start, like, take off and just start walking through the cornfield. You'll get lost.
Yep.
You know?
I feel that. I don't even know what I want to do right now.
I don't know either.
I'm just tired from just driving around all day. And then now, even after driving around all day, we're still supposed to wait, what, an hour and a half at the earliest for initiation, according to the models?
I'll tell you why I'm not giving up yet. Look at it, even a new 22ZH at 03Z. Look at that.
At 10 p.m. Oh.
Yeah. But.
I are sleepy, Storm Chaser.
But. Storm can go in that, man.
You know, yesterday I was like, man, I am excited to chase.
Yep.
I don't know how I feel right now. I feel like it's August and my wife and kids are sitting on a beach right now, and I am sitting in a cornfield in Illinois.
Yeah.
That's how I feel right about now.
Yeah. My curiosity.
What?
I wonder what that white thing is laying in the grass over there.
You go check out, pique your curiosity. Yeah, the environment is just ripe this evening, especially.
Wild. It's still very, very
moist.
Sticky. Yeah, I touched my car and it's just slime.
Yep. Got him. Internet.
New internet.
Nice.
Yeah. Anybody needs new internet, now you know who to call.
Yes, yes. New internet. So what time are the storms gonna slab my house?
I heard the chime.
Where?
There's Indiana tornado warning. Or Ohio.
Yeah!
Right over 80.
Bro, why?
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh, I wouldn't stress too bad. That's what just went warm.
That's fine.
Yeah.
The creosote bushes, or did you know where that was, Jaden, when you were out here? Did you smell those when it would rain?
Sorry,
smell the one I just turned my radio back up. The creosote bushes that grow out here in the desert when it rains.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. That's like kind of.
Don't worry, guys. I could have been home last night sleeping in my own bed and chasing that. But no, we're out here waiting for the sky to bust.
I just had a flashlighting it pretty quick.
Everybody is getting stuff right now. Everyone.
Hey, at least you got a bolt of lightning.
I cannot tell you how important it is to never stop chasing.
And there's another one behind it that keeps ramping up, and that would just throw out a good bolt.
Time to do an As Live.
Oh, we got water going across the road, yes!
So, right now, we're standing out here waiting for storm Jason McIntyre. We're out here dominating the blue sky because there's an active tornado warning in northwest Ohio.
That was more exciting than it should have been.
With the beans and the corn and the pap and youth out here in central Illinois right now, waiting to see if we are in fact going to have a blue sky plus. I don't know.
Oh, there's more up here.
My antennae, it's huge. It's so big, and there's so much going on around here. Look at this corn. Look at the corn. Like, there is so much going on out here, but there's no storm. So, just your friendly reminder, that's a stop sign. I have to remind you to never stop chasing, because this is what it's all about right here. Sitting in the middle of nowhere with your friends while active tornado warnings happen 45 minutes from your house. Never stop chasing nothing, and never stop chasing nothing.
It obviously doesn't take very long or very much rain for this area to blow.
That's all I got.
Yeah, that's pretty dang good right there. I'm gonna do the splits on my way down. There we go. I sure hope my stream saw me climb up my windshield to get on the roof of the car.
Sorry guys, I am actively working on my video to upload. Alright guys, what is with all these little like bee looking things, bruh? No. Give me 1 second, guys.
So I just did my as live, and I started it normal.
Yeah.
But throughout the as live, I just continued to get deeper and deeper and deeper into the cornfield.
Yeah, okay. That works.
Yeah.
It's the little things. It's the little things.
It's the little things.
Now I gotta wait for it to post. Alright guys, we're just out here busting so hard. Storms may or may not initiate in the next 2 hours. That's the key here. That's the key to success.
Hey, but we're here.
Yeah, we're gonna bust regardless. We are so busting. My first chase back in I don't know how many weeks, and this is how it goes. Never stop chasing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I told my chat earlier. I'm like, yeah, this is my first stream in like 5 weeks, you know?
Yeah.
A heck of a stream. We've seen some incredible storms today. Amazing tornadoes. It's been what a first stream.
Right. It has been a wild and adventurous day with non-stop action. Non-stop action. Corey's probably napping in the back of his car right now at the Loves. We don't hear from him anymore.
Yes, we are still waiting for initiation. Yes.
Yeah, we still might have to wait another hour and a half, but yes, we are waiting.
Yeah, just hold on, guys. I promise they're coming.
Corey just posted the fries emoji and then an arrow to the bag. And I just said, there's a tornado warning where we live. This is where we live.
Yo, Dragon, welcome back. This is so. You'll get a kick out of this. One of my viewers here, Dragon. Awesome. By the way, like this morning, like I think it was like 30 minutes after I went live in Des Moines.
Yeah.
It was like, hey, I'm gonna like take a nap, but I'm gonna leave your stream up all day.
Yeah.
All right. Like I'm like, cool. You know, we'll see you later. I caught his comment. He just commented and said, wow, I had a very long nap and realized you're still on.
Yeah.
That is freaking awesome.
I am jealous of the very long nap.
Yeah, same, honestly.
How are those bees not annoying you? They're like focusing on your door right now.
I don't know.
There's those little bees.
A little bit ago.
All right, let's see what the 21Z doofus says. 21Z doofus says the storm's going to initiate virtually over Kankakee at 0 to 1Z.
Really?
And then everything's going to go nuclear after that.
Huh.
It's saying Kankakee is going to get hammered tonight. And then that whole cluster of storms is just not going to move tonight, like virtually at all.
Oh, wow, look at that.
It's going to be a long night.
Yeah. Dang. Yeah, if it turns into a flood chase, hey, I'm cool with that.
At night, I don't like water as it is my problem.
We go rescue some stranded motorists.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these little sweat bees, I actually kind of like them. Like, see, there we go.
What? They're just saying hello?
Sucking sweat off my finger. There we go, Chad. I've always had a fascination with little sweat sugar bees. It's just getting it right now.
Get it.
Wish I had like a micro lens so you guys can see this plunger working on my finger.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it right there. This little plunger just working your finger.
Yes.
This is the love of the game right here. This is the love of the game.
Yep. This is when you know you love this life. Because if you don't love this life,
I've never felt more alive than I feel right now. That is a very good as live. I'll give you that much.
I saw yours too. I retweeted it. It's just me getting out of my car and then.
I kind of want to just drive back over to Kankakee.
I know, right?
I just spilled water all over myself.
Oh no.
Good thing I've got this Fox Weather Moisture Wickening shirt.
Yes. I love how you're like, there's a car.
I'm out here having a stroke. I could go for a good stroke right about now. Tina, thank you for your PayPal donation. Somebody said earned this crash out. I'm not crashing out. I'm having fun with it.
Yup.
How did my Instagram reel of it already get 25 likes?
That's awesome.
The things we do. The things we do. So, where do we go now?
That's what I'm like, there's a part of me that just wants to like...
Go back the way we came?
Yeah. Just drive back into the flood watch. Actually, you know, I want to read their, I want to read this. These floods intrigue me. Impact. From 9 p.m. this evening to early Monday morning, creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Roads and streets will be flooded. Potential exists for repeated rounds of showers and thunderstorms along a small surface front. Localized rainfall rates may exceed 2 inches per hour over portions of northeast Illinois and northwest Indiana late this evening, 2 to 9. Portions of the watch area received 1 to 3 inches of rainfall earlier today. 2 inches an hour is pretty legit.
2 inches is a lot. In an hour, like that's a lot of time. Oh boy. Hello, fly. Get out of my car.
Dude, I have these sweat bees are beginning to swarm me.
Oh yeah, I can see they're all just filling your car right now.
Another one on my hand. We've collected
Look at that thing sucking.
They're camera shy. There we go. Look at him going to work. Why?
Why, chat? Why?
So tiny. There we go.
Hey, I'm sure that doesn't make him feel any better about himself. Be nice. Get it? Be nice.
Yeah, be nice.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Oh, now you guys can see his little plunger.
Oh, yeah, that little plunger's getting it. All right, little sucker, get out of my car. Go suck on something else. I am married.
Man, they're going.
They're freaking going for you right now.
I think for that reason, I might just drive back to Kankakee to get away from them.
I'm gonna go west.
West?
Just to take a peek at,
The sky?
yeah. And then I'll flip around.
I've stared at the corn long enough.
Yeah, we haven't been able to see anything.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go a little west just to take a peek.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's a big hole.
There's a hole?
Do that now. That is a big hole.
Was that a big hole?
There was a lot of roadways down here that were flooding, you know, just minor, you could drive through it. But all the washes were running. It's dropped down to 74 degrees, and it was just 109 in town. So like south side of Tucson's down to 74. Hey, did you get some video of the washes? No, I didn't get there in time. Like I said, they were all already kind of washing across the main road at that, you know, main roadways, just all the low water depths that they were all running. A lot of times when I do it, those if I find an area that's already running, and I know it's from a recent storm, is I'll go on satellite, and I'll look where that wash goes, and then I'll go to the next like intersect point and see if it's flowing there. If it is, then I'll go down another one, and then if it's not, then I'll wait for it, and we'll get you front. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do eventually. This one's just moving too fast. This one was moving too fast to the west. But hanging around long enough to dig it like real good. Well, it's pretty flat out here, but still just a lot of them that are running even out here where it's flat. Somebody hydroplaning around the highway, like they hit a tree or something. Like the tree fell down.
I don't know what the point of those 3 trees over there was, but I like it.
It's kind of funny to see that this valley right here, I didn't know. I saw it on satellite. I was like, what is that? And then I drove through here, just south of Tucson, there were pecan trees everywhere. Huge pecan groves. So that person ran into a pecan tree. Interesting.
Gotta get on the road for intercept here, Jaden.
I guess I'll intercept your dust.
I gotta pee. I think our only chance at intercept is to go back south on this road.
Oh, does this dead end?
No, actually, I think it goes all the way through. I don't know.
I guess we can just go back to that highway anyway if we want to go back west.
You mean east? East?
Yeah, east.
Thought you said west.
What's that rainbow car doing here?
It's over now. You see that random group right across the road?
Do you want to just roll up on them for fun? Just real quick, since we're doing nothing with our lives?
I think they're chasers or something. I don't know.
I think they are. Should we just roll by and see if they know?
I mean, we could.
We got nothing. We don't go out. We're going to out.
Or we can go park by the trees.
Oh, yes.
Guys, this is peak storm chasing right here. Peak storm chasing. Ford Fusion is so confused right now.
They're very confused. That's why I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna flip around then.
Alright, guys, we're headed for intercept right now.
He just waved. They gave a double hand wave.
Wow, you got two hands?
I got two hands, bro.
Looked like they were still sitting down there.
Really?
Go take a peek.
What's that?
Said you should go take a peek.
Only if you come.
Should we just do like some Jaws stuff right now and just keep driving back and forth past their road.
Just freak them out, yes. Twisted server, like when there's no storms happening, like you see all the videos of people just driving around in like all the Dominators and stuff, like doing circles. What we're doing right now.
I'm actually kind of concerned that they might actually be broke down over there.
If they actually feel so bad, we're just driving back and forth, like.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if they're chasers or not, but if they're actually broke down, I'd be willing to go check on them.
Right? I guess we could. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a chaser activity, but who knows? Maybe it's just a group of high schoolers and their cars broke down.
Well, I mean, they're parked on the road.
Right.
You're gonna have to go first because this car, well, yeah.
Copy. Is it just this one I can't see over the beans to my right?
Yeah, you're good. Let's just go at least check and make sure there's not something wrong. If it's chasers, that's fine. But the least we can do is make sure that nobody's actually broke down.
Right? I mean, we're just looking for somebody to help all day, so. I've had no luck. I'll let you around me, that way your stream has better view, because I know you got way more watching than me, so.
Come on, you go check on them. You take the lead. I'm not doing it for the views, Pappenheim. I'm doing it for the goodness in my heart.
Oh, they're on the road. Never mind, they're moving.
They probably freaked them out.
It's the Rachel one. It's the earlier that I told you, like, squealed.
We were wondering what you guys were doing.
Oh yeah, we're out of South Dakota.
Okay.
We saw that it was gonna be crazy over here.
Yeah.
We left at like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, nothing has happened yet.
Yeah. You can feel it in the air, but
Nothing's happening. Yep. All right. Well, good luck.
good luck.
See you guys. Yeah, that was them. They were like, yeah, we left at South Dakota at like 6 o'clock this morning, and we knew today looked right, but nothing's happened yet. I'm like, yeah.
That's rough. South Dakota.
Yep.
Whew.
All right, back east.
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like it's time for a love special. Yeah.
I'll put it in the GPS.
All right.
Oh, we'll make her 40 minutes.
Or we just go up 39 to Peru.
Yeah, we can do that too if you want. Is there a lot of
Yeah, there's that one over there. There's actually actually two right up there, one on 39. Okay, that's good. I'll go to that one on 39. Minutes, make a left in 3/10 of a mile. I gotta go to Love's to make a delivery, guys. Why did they continue? Another freaking tornado warning. I just love there were 2 tornado warnings so far within 30 to 45 minutes of my house, and I drove all the way up to Nebraska and then Des Moines, and now I'm out here. When I could have literally woke up at my house, sat at home and did nothing all day, left the house at like 2 and been on tornado warnings. I'm glad you guys are at least having fun with the stream today. That's what matters. That's where it counts. You think it'll be fastest to take 39, or should we just keep running straight on the back roads?
It's fastest to take 39, but it's up to you. We can. This road goes north quite a ways. It goes all the way up to the next east-west highway.
Screw it, let's just do 39. Well, crap.
Copy 39.
That's fine with me.
Ramp right here where you and I met that night after the Ipava tornado.
I think it was, actually. I'm pretty sure it was. No, it definitely was not. We're up on 39. I was going north to go to my wife's grandma's house. That was a lot further south. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. It looks very similar. I also didn't realize how close we are to I-80 from where we were at.
Right?
It's so exciting watching all these storms blow up right now, though.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? Man, it's just going up everywhere. Chasing a little bit for like 1,700 miles away from each other. Another new tornado warning now for Bowling Green, Ohio.
I am going to crash out.
I know the feeling. Early season, it was last year. Yeah, last year there was that early season tornado event. Right there in mid-Michigan, there was like 15 tornado warnings by the house, and I was down in northern Indiana and just felt completely helpless. Our house was, I think, under like 2 tornado warnings that day alone. And then one touchdown a mile west of that. was just telling David, I think the warnings that are ongoing now, even though a little bit, closer to home than the boys right now. They're about an hour or 40 away.
Yeah, every single tornado warning in Ohio has been within 45 minutes of my house.
Does it look like anything's actually been brought?
I don't think anything's doing it or anything like that. It's just adding insult to injury. I'm fine with it though. I didn't plan to be out my home today, but like it's just a circumstance where if I wouldn't have left for like the threat in Nebraska on what day was that? Saturday, Jaden? If I wouldn't have driven out there just to take the chance there and then not do anything, if I would have just drove home yesterday, then I guarantee I'd be on that stuff now. But it's all right. That's just how the cookie crumbles some days, and that's the love of the game right there.
Absolutely. I will say that, hey, we've got a blip on radar over Sterling and 2 more blips west-southwest of that blip.
Yeah, CJ just texted me and said either the violent tornado parameter or SIGTOR, whatever it is, in that vicinity is at an 11 right now.
Ooh, shoo. Oh, wait, yep, he just sent it to me as well.
If those things move southeast, then it'd be game on. I can dig into it a little bit better while I'm squeezing out the ketchup bottle.
Copy that. Look at the way that beam's going up over Sterling, the latest scan that just came in. It already, it already has a beam shape to it. Look at the curvature on it. There's our photographs we have right now. Beautiful environment.
We will call him Blippy and he will be ours. fact have blips, chat.
Yeah, they gotta grab me another gator light up here, and then once I get that, I might just pickle a little north on 39 while you squeeze the ketchup bottle.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, just because I don't want to get too aggressive and then have stuff fired to the south. I'd be more willing to go west on 80.
That's my thing as well, yeah. If it starts to unzip a little bit to the south, I would definitely prefer that. You're going to be able to make it?
I will. You, I don't know about. If you floor it, sure.
Nope.
This thing has just got to put in the work today.
Ford took so long to get through the intersection. I was just able to turn out.
Man, this loves is bumping right now.
Oh my, look at all those trucks, look at all the cars.
Nighty time it loves.
I wish every Love's had a lake like that. And even better, it'd be like even cooler, like if every Love's had a lake that they stocked with bass. I agree. And you could pay to camp on the lake.
Pay to camp on the lake. There you go. Now we're talking.
Hey, there are some blips popping up just south of Davenport now. And those are right in that 11 VTP.
Lippy McLipface. BRB, guys. my little Jesus over here. Alright. Alright, Jaden, I am about to get rolling out of here. I was gonna top off, but I think I can wait a little while.
Copy that. I am 16 miles out of Princeton.
Yeah, I got 3/4 of a tank, so I'm just gonna send it for now. I'm not really seeing anything that's like making like me freak out like I gotta get there, so I'm gonna start heading in that direction and we'll see what happens from there, honestly. I mean, I'm intrigued, don't get me wrong, but I'll see how I feel once I hit I-80, start heading west.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well. Just get over towards Princeton, and honestly, with where they are now, I probably won't go really any further west, unless something just obviously starts rapidly intensifying. But I think it's probably going to take them a little bit to get going if I have to guess. So I think Princeton's a pretty safe staging ground, at least in the near term.
Oh yeah, I'd say that's probably fine.
I'm just outside the severe thunderstorm warning box. It's severe warned in Tucson.
Attaboy, Red Man. I got me a Celsius too.
I got a banana.
Ooh.
I just stopped at Panda Express for the first time in my life. Wait, hold the line. You just said you stopped at Panda Express for the first time in your life? Yeah, remember, I think we've got to have that discussion before. I've never had it, never stopped at Panda Express ever. And I just randomly was like, you know what, there's one here, and I don't think there's anything else to eat, so, you know, as I was starting to head out of town, I was like, I'm going to stop. Well, how was your life-altering experience at Panda Express? Please tell me you liked it. been baking over here all late afternoon and early evening, so. The photographs look really nice on the photograph map on Mesa right now. Like, they are quite primed in this area, especially along I-80. Yeah. They're also sitting in, what is it, almost 6,000 surface cape over here in Western Illinois.
Yeah, 6,000's pretty nuts.
Yep, 4,500 mix layer nosing into my area as well.
We currently have storms beginning to pop here just to our west, so we're just taking it from there. At this point, we're approaching them. We'll see what happens.
but it looks pretty interesting. Look at how that storm over Sterling is shaped already. What a bean. I like beans. Just so I can get out of town and away from these trees. And then I'm going to sit and kind of observe the evolution of this stuff for a little bit.
A measured 67-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 5 miles from my house.
Steam just came in too. I like as a second interaction with stuff over Cambridge. It kind of just congealed together a little bit more on the latest scan there. Something the rods are wrong.
Yeah, if they could merge together, I think there'd be hope. And if you turn on the little wind things that show spinniness to the south of it. What do they call it? Wind particles?
Yeah, like so. And then that's south of Cambridge.
Yep.
That's some really technical meteorological terms there. Wind things showing spinniness. Yeah,
Redman's gonna lose his speaking privileges next.
yes. Why not? I already lost my land, my people.
My wife has not sent me a single text message when she got to the beach. Ever since she got to the beach with the kids, I haven't heard a word out of her. I see how it is.
Yeah, well, I probably would do that way too if I just got to the beach.
Seeing any lightning anywhere, Jade?
I haven't seen a flash yet. I found a little rock up here and just sitting. I don't want to get jumpy. Just in case that stuff to the south ends up being it. Yeah, that latest scan, that stuff over Cambridge starting to blow up. I like the way that's blowing up. Really more than I do the stuff to the north. So
I would agree with that. Plus, the stuff to the north will eventually come south anyway. I just think the Cambridge thing has a little more mass to it.
I agree, especially with that latest scan. Yes. Oh, the first couple strokes just showed up on the Dixon side up there by I-88.
I see Kyle sitting up between those two storms to the north. I think I'll keep meandering west on 80.
Yeah, I'm gonna, let's see, what am I gonna do? Now if I can't go straight to 40 from north, fortunately, because of rivers, so I'm gonna come back down to 80 as well, and then, possibly hop off at Langley, over there by, Sheffield.
Alright guys, so we are blasting.
No, that will not be happening. So keep that in mind. That the road, the exit in Langley to the Sheffield, the road Illinois 40 is least.
Wait, what was that about 40?
The exit to Sheffield off 80, Illinois 40, which is just south of that exit to take you to Sheffield, that road is showing closed on my maps.
Oh, that's fine. That is well east of the storm anyway. I'll probably go further west. Probably go to that Loves and freaking Atkinson real quick and top off.
Yep.
Yep. Counterpin. Gotta get over to the storm to ensure that everybody is safe.
Yes. No storms live under our watch.
We have spent all day making sure nothing happens and we failed by leaving this area. We must go protect the citizens by making the storm bust.
Yes. Same. I just want to sit here in Austin and do a decent part of our video of them. So, if it rains some here, it looks like it will. Maybe I'll bring them out. Yeah.
I must go bust in the inflow region of the storm to make it stop.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think I'm almost committed to the southern Sally. I think the environment down here is obviously a little bit better too, and at the longest time to bake today.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna keep going west at it. I mean, it's gonna get dark anyway.
Yeah, true. Yeah, well, that's the early daytime, right? That's out the window.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Yeah, I just like to see the storm over Cambridge kind of turn into one up ramp. It's still kind of splitting a little bit.
Right, yeah. Those are, I like there's kind of enough mass. There's some stuff to...
Top City Casper, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. We got a long way to go, and it's short time to
just the shape of them. It's just a tease. Like, you can see that low-level photograph taking, you know, in real time with the shape of those stars. It's just a big tease.
No, I agree.
Alright, I'm on 80. How many times have I said that today? I don't know.
You got me. I don't even know where I'm at on 80 right now.
It's not like we drive this interstate enough, you know, in a year's time. Well, I'm gonna do it a few more times in one day.
Just past mile marker 51.51. If we could get those three like cells to merge into one cell, like, oh boy, let's go. They just need to connect and become one.
Yeah, to say that again, I'm over on my handheld now. My in-car did its classic randomly turning itself off move, so.
No, I was just saying that if those three cells could just merge into one, that would be fantastic.
Right? They definitely are starting to bulk up, huh? I'm liking the trim there. Hopefully, the next scan that comes in, that is all one.
StormNet's got probs on it.
Hey, let's go.
Decent props, too. The blue circle.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. And StormNet still lights things up later around 10, just to our east. Alright, here we go.
It only took aimlessly driving around and streaming all day for something to start.
Yep, we've been live, I think, like 10 and a half hours or something. It took that long. 810 scan just came in. They're almost one. The southern one has a hill core now. It's a tiny little hill core. I'm going to get off, and I'm probably going to totally butcher the name of this and going to get canceled in our chats, but I'm going to get off at Anawan, Illinois. Highway 78 South.
Yeah, that's probably where I'll get off to. You know what mile marker that is? Probably like 30 something.
Something like that. It's not giving me an exit, unfortunately. It's 19 miles from where I am.
Exit 33.
Copy that. Things already got in incredible shape.
tell you what, I love having the live sweep so much.
Right?
That little curvature on the tail of it right now. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
And there is it's not coupled, but it is showing slight rotation there.
I was just going to say, there's already some red and grays. It's already getting some conversions. Oh, the 812. Looks like Tivitor scan just came in and bulked up even a little bit more. That's pretty good. There we go, buddy.
Alright guys, so as you can see, this is our target storm right now. We are in or out. Looks very good. It's got that good curvature to it. And if you look at it here on velocity, there is some red and green. So as you can see, your inbound and your outbounds right there converging. Not tornadic right now by any means, but it is very healthy. I'll give it that. Right where you need it to be rotating, there is convergence. I can see the tower going nuclear in front of me right now.
Okay, yep, I've got it in sight. Wow, and look at the sun still illuminating that orange a little bit on the backside.
MD issued severe thunderstorm watch likely. Supercells are likely to develop across eastern Iowa and northern Illinois this evening. Primary threat will be large hail and damaging wind. Max or peak tornado intensity 115 to 110.
Hey.
For any supercell that can remain rooted to the surface, a tornado will be possible.
There we go. There we go. I just entered this freaking runway. How long will it last?
It's not that long. How are you doing on gas?
I got 3/4 of the tank exactly really well. There is a shell in this town. I've got it in the GPS.
Yeah, I'm just under 3/4 of the tank right now. This thing just exploding in front of me visually. It's good. Come on, storms, just merge together, please.
Actually, eventually they're going to. Every scan comes on those. Their separation hates the second. Once they merge together, it is going on. Damn, my CJ's gone.
What was that?
I just said stand by CJ's call. I'll be back in a second.
Copy. side of it right now. It's trying to hook even more. I know you're on the phone, but just so you know.
I was actually just about to mention that as well.
I want to get gas, but I'm not going to bother right now.
Usually this I think we're 50K already. Cancel my gas stop if it continues to look this good by the time I get to the exit. I'm also exactly 6 miles from the exit out area.
I don't even know. I've got, I'm going to go to the Atkinson exit and then south. That should get me there fastest. I'm about to pass it now, your Anwan exit.
Oh, okay, copy, yeah. How fast is this thing going?
That's like 15.
Actually not too fast. I'll figure it out when I get, because I'm a little ways east of you yet. I'll figure it out. I might go to Atkinson. Oh, look at that. 31's here that just came in. Even more than a vintage now. I might go to Atkinson. I might not. We'll see.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a, I wouldn't really call it a couplet, but it's, the red and greens are starting to get connected.
Yeah, actually, dual appendages. Look closely at that motor one. They both have an appendage. And conversions.
I believe I just passed your exit right now. I'm starting to go through the precip for this northern one.
Yeah, we might still get just a little bit of things. That's what I'm hoping for, like, because then we'll at least be able to see what it actually looks like visually.
I'm just debating whether or not I want to top off on fuel real quick or not. I'm in between a 3/4 and a half right now. Should be fine. But part of me just wants to get underneath the base of it before it gets too dark just to see it. But you never, yeah.
That's my thing, like, I would like to top off, but that's the thing, I just want to see it before it gets completely dark, so I know what it actually looks like.
Yeah, because it's not that far from the Atkinson exit.
I'm 9 miles from the Atkinson exit right now.
I'm 3.8.
Okay, yeah, so I'm a ways away. I might just still do my exit back over there. I'm still 2 from that, and I'll just approach it from the east.
like it might get a little nudger. A lot of lightning just popped up on the latest scan, but it might get a little rain shower nudging into its inflow notch.
I see that. Yeah, I understand that northern one broke up a little bit.
Ooh, good CG. I wonder if all three of these are going to try and turn into one.
Yeah.
That would be ideal. I don't know why I'm stressing about fuel when I've got 200 miles still empty right now. In the storm.
So I got really just checking mine. I'm like 317. Okay. Well, hold off on the gas for a while. Yeah, I could chase this thing to Indiana, technically. We both could.
To admit, even the base of this northern one looks good. It's definitely surface based, and this northern one just had stupid rain shower.
That is good to know. Forgot to mention too, CJ did say he's on his way to this thing, so.
Copy. Lots of rising scud into this northern one. Well, I take that back. It's not a lot. There's just some rising scud into the base of this one. Getting off at Atkinson now.
Yeah, I am, about south of my little town now.
Copy. I'm about to start going south and just book it through this pour real fast and see if I can get a look at the base of this thing before it gets dark.
Yep, I'm gonna go down to 14 and then punch it straight west.
Here we go, guys, punching into it. Sure, it'll go severe warning somewhat soon. Maybe. Haven't really gotten a single dominant updraft yet. That's the problem. Storm that does with this storm now, 841 to 841. I cannot look right now.
Copy. Actually continues it all the way to 850. It puts a like 55% bullseye on it.
Yeah, I'm going through these little S curves right now, so can't look at any of anything. Once I get out of these curves, it should be a straight shot down until I'm under the base. Just gotta get through the curves, guys. Gotta get through the curves. Good lightning. Up the base at the 81 interchange with whatever this north-south road is. I think it's 5. 81's the east-west road.
Yep, copy that. I'm eyeing that as well. We're about to go west here in a mile and a half, and then south to 28.
Thank you guys again for all your super chats and your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Maybe 2 separate wall clouds, dude. I got a very large lowered base to my southwest and one to my due west on 14. There's definitely 2 separate but distinct lowerings.
Lost my card radio again. How we looking?
Definitely got large lowering.
Copy the large lowering. This thing's starting to look amazing on reflectivity.
It is definitely surface based, 110% surface based.
Copy.
Getting out of the precip finally, so I'm gonna try. Lightning is definitely picking up, but I'm gonna try and point at this base and get a better look at it once I'm free of this precip. But I should have a road here coming up.
Yeah, Copy. I took freaking Bob's road to get to this thing, and dude, it sucks. It's a 1-lane paved road, both sides completely shrouded in trees. Literally like Dixie Alley on crack.
Okay, I gotta
I'm not happy with my decision
I
to
gotta stop
take
and
this.
get my bearings real quick. Okay, I've got, it looked like the main base is over here to my west of where I'm at right now, but it looks like there's a very healthy lowering with rotation of some sort. I can't tell how rapid, but there's an insane amount of movement in the cloud base to my northwest. I am heading towards that because this base does not look like anything right now, but the off to the, it might be trying to do something off to my northwest.
I just got radio back when I called the last. You said trying to do something to your northwest?
Yes, so the road you're on, keep blasting west and you'll come straight out to it. It might be trying to produce right now, no joke.
Copy, I'm trying to go as quick as I can with this road is so sketch.
Yeah, like I said, if you keep going due west, you're good. Right
Copy.
here.
Would it be due west of my location or south or north?
Due west of your location. It's like right on the road. There may be one down. Hold on. I'm stuck behind some trees right now. Big bowl lowering.
Lost you. You're about to pop out of the rain.
There's a very clear lowering. Very clear lowering. You got time.
Copy, yeah. Almost out of the precept here. I'm never taking this road another day in my life.
It's reaching down further. Scud fingers coming down.
Copy, I got trees. Oh my, okay, I see it. Eyes on it. Whoa, okay, that thing's trying to produce, I think.
Yeah, I can confirm it's definitely trying. I think we may have tornado in progress.
Where are we right now?
of German Corner, Illinois. Okay, it's no longer reaching down.
Copy, yeah, I need to went back up a little bit.
I'm gonna try and tweet it out real quick. That thing definitely had a brief tornado.
Yeah, wow. That lower area is still there.
Yeah, it's got a very healthy feeder band into it right now. It looks very healthy. I just tweeted it out to the Weather Service.
And what NWS office is this?
Quad Cities. Yeah, guys, we definitely had a brief tornado. Definitely had a brief tornado. Down again by the looks of it. I'm trying to get to the 14. I'm on the north-south road you're on, but I'm south of you. Didn't even have time to freaking tweet them my live stream or anything. This thing's still got a good feeder band on it. Very good feeder band. Beautiful RFD cut on this thing. Hello?
Dude, that guy. Wow. That, I mean, look at that. That had to.
Yeah, if you saw the picture I tweeted, like, yeah. That thing was definitely down briefly.
I think so. Dude, that road I came in on? Never.
No.
Nope.
This thing's got a gorgeous cut on it. Strong feeder band right in front of us.
Hey, you know what? Look to the east. I think this thing just cycled east. Here,
You think so?
Look at that. Look at that new area.
Oh yeah, I see that massive wall cloud.
So that's the old occlusion.
Yep, and I think the new one's right next to us.
Yep.
Man, I'm glad I pooped. I'm gonna point at it.
Same.
I'm gonna go back to that road. We need to get east.
Yep, that is right now. Yeah, that's definitely the new area there.
Very healthy wall cloud in front of us, guys. I don't know what's up with the coloring on this thing, but it does not look that great. You can't even see like the storm structure. It's like green. Definitely getting a big bull lowering over there.
Yep, just north of the highway here.
Let me see if Mobley can do us any justice. Oh, I can't really do that with this phone. Whoops, wrong camera.
It just revived itself on radio activity. Look at that big hook it's got again. Hey, we got something reaching just north of us.
I didn't get any of that.
No, I was just saying. It looks a lot better on reach activity again, and some was just reaching just north of us, but it kind of went back up.
keep going to this intersection up here. It's hard to see anything once the light gets this low. I can't really see anything. There's not much lightning either. Stop right here and just watch for a minute, and we can post that to socials.
Seeing anything?
Negative.
Negative. Copy. I wonder if it might cycle south. Oh, big lowering south, major lowering south.
Bruh. What the heck is he talking about?
This is actually insane.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Do you see it?
It might be down.
Yeah, no, I can't confirm. I got visual. It doesn't look like it's down yet, but hurry up and get down here. Hey, big funnel, straight drop right now, Copic. We might be about to have a tornado in progress any second.
Yep, I'm sitting here where I got a visual. It appears that definitely down. Tornado in progress. All right, I'm coming down.
I'm coming down. I would say Toyota.
Get there.
Yep, vortices, wild vortices on it.
Big tornado.
I can see debris circulating in it right now.
Stand by, I'm calling 911.
Yeah, they may have just lifted momentarily. I'm going to go another mile east. I'm going to lose it in the trees.
Hi, this is Brandon Copic. I am a storm tracker for Fox Weather. We've got a tornado in progress 4 south of Anawan. 4 miles south of Anawan. Please forward that to the National Weather Service. All right, thank you. Bye. All right, I called it in. I don't see it down right now. I see Scud. I do not see anything actively on the ground right now. That thing was definitely down, and there was a big one down too.
I could hear it ripping, bro.
Oh, they gave it a severe box. Okay.
Ridiculous.
I even submitted a photo of it on X.
Me too.
Okay, what is happening? Alright, I gotta figure out if I'm near the circulation right now or something. I just had tree branches shredded and thrown at my car.
A mile north of me, and visually that looks like right where the lowering is a mile north of me.
Copy. I'm gonna stop at the intersection of 78 and 14.
Copy.
I'm just astounded that we have now seen at least 3 tornadoes on this thing, and it never got tornado warning.
Sorry, I had a chaser just pull up to me. What do you say?
Just astounded that, oh, we've had at least 3 tornadoes on this thing and still no tornado warning.
It's insane. It's really hooking around again on radar.
Well, if you look at it closely, it looks like it's latched onto a boundary.
They warned it. Let's go. Day late and a dollar short, but they warned it.
Yeah, it took a little while. I see the lowering to my south right now.
They went PDS. They just PDS warned us.
Okay, well, it doesn't need to be PDS. Alright, I'm just south of the intersection right now.
It definitely doesn't need to be PDS warned now. Maybe it did, but not now. I'm about a mile south of the circulation, just riding with it east.
I see the mezzo. I don't see anything on the ground right now. Still very warm inflow into it. I can see the cut of the updraft right now. I don't know why they went PDS with it. They went PDS radar indicated. I think they meant to go observed and just standard and just rushed it. I think we have a funnel coming down again.
You said what?
May still have a lowering trying to reach down right now. Just to my south. Yeah, I think they clicked the wrong button trying to warn it quickly, honestly.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna stop at this east option on 78.
Copy.
Stepping out to attain visual.
Yeah, I see that lowering just to my north. Looks like it's just west of this north-south highway.
Yeah, where I'm sitting, I'm definitely underneath the mezzo, but it is not down right now. I don't see any indication of it trying to reach down, no funnel, nothing of that sort right now. Well, here I thought that I was, what? The warning says a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Johnson Sauk Trail State Park. Damaging tornado radar indicator. North of me. I can see the back edge of the wall cloud. I think I'm gonna flip around and head back north. And then eventually east. I don't know if this east road I'm next to is a good one or not. This east road I'm on is paved. It is paved. It is a good east road. Cornfields to my north right now, so I can't see anything. I can see the base of the storm, though. It doesn't look like it's trying to drop anything. Okay, they just fixed it. They just fixed it to observed, not PDS. Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
How's it looking? I just got back in. I was talking to Reed.
Red Kimmons. I don't see too much right now. I see some interesting feature under the base, but nothing imminent.
Copy. Oh, I see you're just north of us.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you this east road I'm on is paved. It's good.
Copy. I'm coming up there now. He got it too. I guess he was just in front of me a little bit because after I popped over that hill to start going east again, I came up on him. I'm like, that's not weird. And then I seen the tailgate. I'm like, yep.
That's funny. Yeah, this was at least 3 separate tornadoes.
Let's freaking go, bro. Of driving around like fools and made it happen, alright?
Oh yeah, I wish I could have got it on stream, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm just grateful we saw something. We made it happen and it counted.
Yep.
I'm out ahead of the mezzo now.
Copy. Just let me know if it drops. I'm trying to send a Twitter video real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm gonna stop right here at this interchange and take a peek. All right, give me a sec, guys. Okay, well, it's got a very sculpted mesocyclone, but it is not trying to do anything right now. Dude, this thing is freaking pancake stacked right now, dude. not what it was. How's it going?
That was interesting.
Did you guys see all three of them?
We saw the first one and the second one there.
So the first one I saw, that was all the way 5 southwest of Atkinson. Yeah. I tweeted the weather service about it. Nothing came from it. Then the second one happened, which the third one I saw was that big wedge. Like it came down as a wedge. Yeah, I saw that one. That was the third. And the second one was like a multi-vortex.
Yeah, it was like whiskey.
Yep. Yeah. So I reported all of those. Got no response from the weather service, so I called 911. And I'm like, okay, well somebody's got to tell them what's going on. I know, I was like, what the hell? I don't know if this is Reed coming up behind you guys or not, but good seeing you guys. Great work. Hold on one second. This thing is stacked. I think it's dying now, but my number one priority is tweeting it to the weather service. And they're like, nah. I was trying so hard.
And then they must have saw all of our posts coming and they're like, fucking PDS.
Yeah, let's PDS it. PDS radar indicated. I don't know what happened. No. I don't want that problem. I like doing it the way I do it. But like, you should get more easy than, hey, here's a picture of a tornado. Please put a warning up. Like, I put the location. good enough. Yep. Oh. Woo. How's it going?
Okay.
You're all good over here. Nothing to worry about now.
I heard a bunch of yelling. I just live over here.
Oh yeah, no, we're all storm chasers.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a couple tornadoes off to the west just like a half hour ago.
Oh, I see.
Yep, you're good now though.
Okay.
You just chirped.
Yeah, that guy's a farmer, and he's like, I just heard a bunch of yelling, so I wanted to come over here and make sure everything was all right. Don't think he had any idea what was going on weather-wise.
I would say not.
All right, guys. Guys, we did it.
Southeast, over east of 180.
I'm gonna go east here and try and get back east ahead of this stuff.
Yep, same.
I'd like to just get east and blast out ahead of this stuff. I think we're just in that situation where the low-level shear is so wild that now these showers are producing tornadoes.
Yeah, because like I would watch, you see that beam going up southwest of us? Just north of 74.
I can't see anything right now, hold on. I just effed up my map and I gotta get it back to normal. Yeah, I see the beams down there. The chase is not done. I think this is our north road. Yeah, this is 10.
sir.
Yeah, stupid radio. I'm gonna go up to 80 and look at the parameter space. I just really like that storm off to our east.
Same.
Alright guys, again, thank you so much for all the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. I apologize if I haven't seen them in chat. We've been a little busy. Are you kidding me? There is no on-ramp to 80 here.
Oh, that's a problem. I thought this is where... Okay, apparently it's not.
Apparently the next on-ramp isn't for a while. So we gotta just blast southeast on 6 apparently.
I'm flipping around now. This is freaking out of control. They gotta go on 6 here, right?
Correct. Hit 6, go southeast. That was just such a dumb waste of time.
Oops.
Wait. Hold on. Is that real time? Do you see that storm to our west? Is that legit or am I behind on radar?
Oh, that's legit. We probably ought to get back there because this environment is still clearly untapped.
Copy that. Just find somewhere to flip around.
After this car, I'm going for it. South and 800 feet on Central, and then straight west, and then south to that curve on that highway, and then I'll put us right in it.
I kind of wanted to just keep going northwest here. I'm going to just keep going northwest just because of the way that hook's moving.
Copy, yeah, my turn I think is in, I don't know. Like a mile south, and then I've got a west all the way in there.
Copy. Just keep getting distracted with things. So I'm sitting here like trying to upload posts about today, and they just tornado warned it. bear with me for a sec here. Take us into the store. Can't be driving crazy in people's neighborhoods. Especially with stop signs every 3 feet. No sirens going off in Anawan.
Interesting.
Still radar indicated tornado threat. They just updated the warning.
So radar indicated confirmed?
No, radar indicated tornado warning, not confirmed.
Oh, copy.
I was just saying they updated the warning already after they just issued it like 5 minutes ago.
You know, maybe that first storm kind of helped to cool the environment just even a little bit more. Maybe this one can actually just sustain itself a little longer.
That hook is way south. You are in a lot better position.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna literally slice through this all the way on 14.
Yeah, I'm about to hit this north-south road. I think I'm gonna book it down to 14 on this north-south road. Stop sign here? Really? That's dangerous. City traffic. Again, thank you so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations and your Super Chats. We couldn't be out here without you guys. We're still out here doing it. Still out here. That freaked me out for a second. Here comes the precip.
14 is good. I think, no, maybe you haven't been on 14 yet. This is my third time on 14, and I know 14's great. It's the road that's a mile and a half south of 14 that you do not want to be on.
Copy. I believe I'm like a mile or two north of 14 right now, punching through this precip.
Copy. Yeah, I'm going to be cutting it really close and dangerous here. I'm about to go south at a mile. And it's going to put me pretty much right underneath the mess up, so I will see if I die.
Gotta be feeling dangerous. And now I got a truck in front of me slowing me down. I don't know who it is, but somebody. I don't know if it's Reed or Page and Bryce. They're speeding up now. It appears to be neither, just some white truck.
Copy. Rain is starting to clear out here. I'm going to have a visual on the Henry Adventures shortly. I will let you know what I see.
Copy, thank you. I won't be too far behind you. Almost 14 right now, about to make the turn.
Copy.
So you said it's the road south of 14 that you're heading towards, that one that you're heading towards is bad visibility-wise?
It's bad road-wise, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to take it again. I mean, you know, it's doable, but man, there's a lot of rough spots, like speed bumps, and you hit them and you jump, and it sounds like your car's going to break in a million pieces, but I'm literally going to have to do it again for the third time now.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I had to deal with. I swear, when I first got on that storm, I swear I blew a tire because it felt like I absolutely just destroyed my rim. I'm going to keep going west on 14. I'm going to stay on 14. Yeah, it looks like the hook region is actually right in between you and me right now.
Damn.
South on this road, where the hook honestly should be right on this road just about.
Yeah, I'm going to, I might be like just a hair north of me, so I'm going to step out and stand on my running board and kind of look to the north over this cornfield and see if it looks any different.
I can see some sort of structure to my southwest. I don't know what yet. Definitely a line of some sort. I don't know if it's a mezzo or what. I'm gonna stop here in a second.
Yeah, to your south is that shelf feature. There's definitely a shelf on the south side I'm right underneath. To my northwest, there is a little bit of a lowering, but it looks rather disorganized. So if anything starts looking interesting, we'll be honored.
Yeah, it looks due west to me, almost west-northwest a bit. I just shut off my lights. Blinding. There's rising scud into this lowering too.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm tempted to actually shoot back north real quick.
Well, I got good visual on the road I'm on right now, so I can see the structure up underneath the base of this. I just can't discern it all that well. It's awful eerie, though.
Dude, it is eerie standing outside the car. I'm right next to a wind turbine, and it's doing a swoosh, 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 and the crickets are going, and there's no freaking lights around. It's like it's a scary movie.
Yeah, I think that might be. I'm starting to hear the grease in this. Weird. Looks like I got clear air off of my freaking west-southwest, but somehow I'm getting rained on right now.
Yeah, looking to the north, it looks even more disorganized from my point of view.
I'm gonna go back to 14 here in a second, and I think the rain might. Nope, here it comes again. Brother.
Warned the storm that's about to get to 39, tornado warned it by Compton.
Yeah, look at that chugger up there. That was the one I was wanting to go for, but that thing looks like freaking monster HP up there.
Yeah, that thing is a legit supercell. I'm really not seeing much intriguing on this one right now.
No, I agree with that. I'm going north on the road right now. I'm not got me wanting to stay like, oh, I can't move. It's going to be right here. Nothing really looking imminent by any means. Looks kind of strung out, honestly.
Yeah. work up there, guys.
Thanks, Red Man.
Thank you, buddy. Just took hours of driving around in circles to make her happen. Hey, but I mean that's a pretty darn good day for a day like today. I was pretty impressed. I was watching all that. I saw your post too earlier, Jaden. But yeah, I've just been. I think I got a land spout here, believe it or not. Pretty sure I did. There's been a lot of electricity. There was a funnel I saw earlier. I was like, man, it looks like a funnel. And then somebody actually reported a funnel.
Way to go, Redman.
Let's go. Also, I will toss in the fact that we do have a couple cells to the south of us that are starting to mature as a possible option.
Do we have a good way to go due south, or is like 78 it? I just need to look into the environment a little more. I think this tornado warning is a wash, but I'm debating on if I want to go south or if I want to get up to 80 here out of Anawan and try and get out ahead of that HP storm.
That's what I can't decide at the moment.
That HP1 likely will start moving southeast at some point. If it still stays tornadic, then it's going to come to 80.
Yeah. Yeah, very true. I almost wonder, I wonder if we go for that one. Just blast east on 80. Get it over by Forest somewhere or something. Because we're really not that far away from it, you know? And it's the bulkiest one. I feel like these to the west are maybe a little questionable on their, how long they're going to survive. I mean, that's nighttime. They just don't have a lot bulk them up. Where that one, I feel like, is going to keep going. So maybe we do just go to 80. I mean, hey, bro, we already saw an incredible tornado tonight, so can't make too many more wrong decisions.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out if the storm's to the south. Well, I mean, I guess it really won't matter because if that one starts going southeast to the north, then that one's going to get favorable inflow. If the one to the south goes southeast, they're going to get favorable inflow, but they don't really have much mass to them.
That's my only thing with the ones to the south is the mass is questionable. So yeah, I'm leaning more towards the 80 storm.
So it looks like the 80 storm has a storm that merged into it that's moving east, but the main cell was moving south.
We do also have storms going up over Peru as well. Now those, if those go up, then boom.
Yeah, it's going to be a big question right now of what to do. I'm sitting at 78 right now. I guess for now I'll head north towards the interstate.
Yep, I just turned north on 78 here. 5 miles from the interstate. Good thing we do have an on-ramp up here in this town, so.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best call. I like those cells over by Peru, too. I mean, I don't like the way they look now, but if it's possible, they could do something long-term.
Just that one over Galesburg also has my attention. It's getting a little girthy.
Galesburg, which one's that?
Right where 74 curves east, northwest of Peoria.
One over by Galesburg. Oh, okay, yep, the Galesburg one. Yeah, I do like that one. That's my favorite one out of the southern bunch.
The only reason I like that one a little bit more is just because it's in untainted air. Like, that air hasn't been touched all day. The one up to the north, while it's a big, HP one, my concern is it might have too much a confliction with, like, the storm we're in and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I mean, going back to what we were watching on satellite all afternoon and evening is that obviously that Galesburg storm down there is in, definitely much better air. The one up north, it started to get pinched off there in the early evening. And with that in mind, I might just go for that southern one, and then if it doesn't do anything, then oh well. And they just tornado warned it. I'm turning around. I'm gonna go south. I don't know if you copied.
Yeah, I'm flipping around right now, sorry.
Okay, this road that we're on takes us all the way down to it.
Say no more. Yeah, that one had my attention most at least, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, all things considered, the one to the north has a very good chance of being a really good HP chugger, but the one to the south has the most favorable parameter space, in my opinion.
Definitely. I 100% agree.
StormNet heavily favors the one to the north, though.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, the one to the north has like 50% odds right now, but that also might have to do with merger. Is at 83 over 77. I mean, I'm not going to ignore that.
Yeah. Pretty sure just past my Bryson page. Looks like they just turned south as well.
Yeah, I saw some taillights in front of me. I don't know who it is, though. I see two sets of taillights in front of me.
I just put I-74 in this road that we're on here, 78, in the GPS, and we have a 33-mile trek ahead of us.
Yeah, I did not figure it was going to be a short one. Guys, again, thank you so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. That little cell north of 80, north of Princeton, I guarantee that one will probably go warm. It's got a little bean shape to it too.
Yeah. Probably. I just got back up to Reed going south too. Love it. I'm pretty sure it is just you, Reed, and Bryson Beach out here tonight.
Apparently, but dude, that freaking supercell headed towards Compton, the I-39 corridor, that has got one heck of a couplet on it right now.
Ooh, yeah, it does. Probably buried in the rain. Hopefully buried in the rain.
Oh, I guarantee it is. I just don't know that we would have been able to catch it so easily, but I mean, we probably could have if we pushed it, but we also don't know if it was going to die out by the time we got up there. It might look great now, but when it takes us, 45 minutes to get up there, it might not be as good.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe by the time we get up there, it encounters, that kind of stable air that was hanging, so.
One heck of a couplet, though. We'll see if it stays for the next scan.
Right?
Kyle is freaking in that thing, screwing the bear right now.
Let's freaking go, Kyle.
I got a freaking semi in front of me and two cars.
Yeah, I just whipped around them a little bit ago.
That is an intense couplet, though. I'm waiting for the next update.
Yeah, that northern storm is freaking stressing me out, man.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, do I need to turn around?
Yeah, they just warned the one off north of Princeton as well. Are we making the wrong decision here?
I wouldn't say so, but I'm not 100% confident in anything. I'm good at second guessing myself.
Same.
next scan will probably tell us a lot.
Yep.
Because, I mean, that is super HP, but if that thing turns southeast, oh, that's going to be hard to ignore.
I know. They did just extend our warning down here on 74. They just extended it for another 39 minutes.
Copy. We got a cop somewhere around here as well, picking up radar.
Ooh, copy.
I'm just worried looking at that supercell because that's just a straight up supercell. I mean, there is no denying it, a fully developed supercell.
Yep.
Oh, the cop was inside this Casey's over here. But for that thing looking as good as it does, for it not to have a confirmed one on the ground, that's what makes me question it.
Right, yeah, like maybe it's dealing with a... Stand by. I'm gonna text you.
Brother, I don't even know where my phone is right now. I've just come to realize I don't even know where my Verizon phone is right now. Never mind, it happens to be in my pocket. Yeah, that sounds about right.
In their defense, it was not changing. I was getting pissed too, but...
Do you know if it stays 2 lanes like this in town?
It is 2 lanes all the way up to where I'm at right now.
Copy, I'm trying to get through this freaking and past this Walmart truck. My goodness, all the lights in this town, dude.
Yep, they just observed the Compton storm, the northern one.
Weather spotters confirmed moving east at 15. Brother.
Jeez. Yeah, I definitely second guessing my decision to go south now, but I'm also, second guessing, well, if I turn around now and blast north and east, by the time I get there, is it going to be a total waste of time that I did that?
These are the questions that need answered. We are unsure of the answers. I don't even know how long it'd take to get up there anyway.
Way longer than the one we're going for.
Yeah, it says it's like 2 hours up there. 2 hours to get ahead of it.
That's what I was just gonna say, mapping it out to where I think I could maybe, meet back up with it out in front of it. I was looking at about 2 hours. So yeah, that's off the table. That's not happening.
Yeah, that's okay. If we would have kept at it, we probably could have, but not this way, not right now.
right. And who knows? This storm down here could still do something, So it's and we already had a very successful night.
Yeah, exactly. That thing's just a classic HP monster up there. And yeah, probably in the next hour or so that storm to the south is going to catch it too. Still right all up in that thing, just freaking screwing it. That dude is taking, penetrating, and dominating to the max right now. He is the only one in there. Buddy Kyle does not live stream, unfortunately. And sorry guys, I know I haven't been in chat. If I've missed any super chats or Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, I apologize. Pretty sure there's been more tornado warnings than there's been severe boxes, so they should have just went with a tornado watch.
You really should have.
Missed the turning. Completely almost missed the 78 turn.
Gotta watch this one blow up just on the east side of the one that's currently tornado warned as well.
I'm liking the curvature of the tornado warning right now. got that weird shape to them, but they've always had that weird shape today, so.
Exactly.
Derek and Mike, thank you so much for your PayPal donations. And they just tornado warned this one. We're literally on the backside of it. Yep, literally just warned this one.
Oh yeah, look at that meso. Oh shoot, okay, here we go. We're almost on this thing. I saw last one.
You see that large lower hang off to our left?
Let me turn the brightness down on my computer here.
You can see the giant cumulus above us, dude. Freaks me out when your freaking taillights just disappear. Well, I'd say we're in the warning box now.
Yes, sir. This kind of sucks. Our lightning disappeared, and I can't see where this thing's at.
You want to stop soon we can to try and, get a good visual of it before we go too far.
Yeah, there's a hill right up here. It looks like we can see really good. Yep, right here.
That CG helped a lot.
And then, well, there was a hill, and there's another hill, but this hill looks like this is going to be the hill. There's freaking trees.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Didn't see them, and then that lightning flash exposed their contrast. I'm like, alright. Looks like it might be a tiny group of them, though, and then we clear up.
Excuse me. I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you.
There's just trees everywhere I want to stop.
It's not trees, it's corn. Well, now apparently we're driving into the backside of the precip.
Just got the Live 360 notification that you guys are being impacted by a tornado warning.
Yeah, it's getting dangerous. I'm gonna stop here shortly, Jaden, and see if I can just get a visual. And now my wife's calling me. Hello?
Alright, you ready?
We gotta be quick. I'm on a tornado warning right now. Alright, you wanna pray or do Psalm 23 first, bud?
Pray.
Alright, let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for this wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth, Lord. We thank you so much for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, for Grandma, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor, protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. We thank you for leading us today and every day. We pray we continue to seek out your will and not our own, and that if it's in your will, you continue to lead us into prosperity, Lord. We thank you for the day you've given us, the day you've made, and all you do and continue to do. We thank you for Mama and the Gooses getting down to Florida safely, and we thank you for keeping Dad safe today. Lord, we just thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do. We pray we glorify you in the way we live our lives and all we do. And thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name.
Amen.
Amen. All right, let's do Psalm 23.
Okay.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He
Restores my soul.
He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord. All right, good job, forever. All right, you guys get to bed, okie doke. I love you guys. I hope you're having fun. I can't wait to see you. I know you're in Florida, and I am chasing right now, so I can't stay on the phone, bud.
The stars are so pretty.
I bet they are.
Yeah, and there was like a little bit of a thunderstorm. So over the water, it was so pretty. I thought of you.
But just so you know, the stars are nothing compared to you.
Thank you.
All right, well, I gotta hop off. I'm on this storm right now. I'm in the middle of nowhere trying to navigate and all this stuff right now.
Alright, well,
I'll talk to you. Yeah, I'll text you later when I'm gonna call again.
Okay.
All right, love you guys.
Alright, love you.
Later, nerds.
Bye.
Bye. All right, sorry, I had to get my kids to bed. It looks like the hook region of this storm is now to our south.
Yes, I think one more mile here and drop south.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why? I don't know what the heck's up with this road sign, but it freaked me out.
Freaked me out too when your light said it.
I'm like, what is happening right now? Please don't tell me the road ends or something. Ooh, boy. Cameron, thank you for your Venmo donation. My son's name is Cameron, too. One must stay hydrated whilst chasing storms. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Even if the sky is low. What was that?
Oh, I was just saying this truck looks interesting to her south here.
Got me all oh yeah, it does. It looks like there's a feeder van going into it as well.
Yeah. It's, I cannot get my window to quit fogging up. Am I the only one dealing with that?
Yeah, well, I've got my window down right now. But I've got my in-car temperature set at 75, so maybe that's why. My eyes do not like the reflection the rain gives. Ooh, this is a nice bait. Oh, dude, this thing is so surface-based. Awful sauce off to our right.
Yeah, I see that area there. Oh, good. We're preset free for a second. Yeah, that area there is awfully interesting.
See some rising scud over there to our right as well. I think I'm going to pause at the next intersection I see up here.
Hopefully it's got a freaking bean field and not a cornfield so we can actually see. Oh yeah, we can see right here.
And we just got more corn.
Right, I am gonna pause here.
Right here, right here. If you want to come up here, you can. There's great visibility up here too. Ooh, nice lightning.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna just take the road here back here for a second, point a little southwest at this.
Big time lowering, just off to our right, just barely east of the road. I can't tell if that's a funnel. There might be a funnel. Yeah, there's definitely an area that looks like a funnel, but I'm only getting brief glimpses. It's still just to the right of the road. There's a lot of motion in there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I apparently am about to get hit by precip right now. Wait, what about to our east? Do you see the lowering to the east, or is that outflow?
I can't tell what that is either. It's like we got lowerings all the way around us.
I definitely see the one to the south that's off to our south and west. That's scuddy. That was a good look. But we've got a very low lowering off to our east.
Yeah, maybe we ought to head a little east.
Yeah, that's a big lowering off to the east, and I can't tell whether it's outflow or what.
Based off radar, that would actually be the main bulk region of that cell to our east.
Yeah, it looks circular over
Yeah.
there. Yeah, let's go east.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is it behind us, or should we go to the next? No, let's just go behind us.
I was gonna say, let's go back up, because if we go east down there, then we have to go back north on 91 anyway.
emergency notification, tornado warning impacting me and others. They could have said happen mute, but no.
Ooh, that does look nice. It's just got that lightning flash there on it.
Yeah, slightly to the right of the road.
Yeah. I'm not too stressed out about not being on the other one to our southwest, because that rotation does not look good on radar right now, so.
Yeah, none of them honestly do. It's just this. I like this the most because visually it looks appealing.
Yeah, visually, like, it's giving me a reason to stay on it.
Yep. I think I can see we're on the back side of the mezzo right here. I can see it looking up. Dude, if this was daytime, it would be an insane structure fest.
Oh, yeah, you know it.
Alright, I think our lowering is now to the north of the road we're on.
That's north?
Yeah, you see the lowering just off to the left, probably about the 11 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, I see that, but...
That seems to be the lowest area.
Okay, yeah, you want to pause here for a second since I got good visibility of it?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it just looks like a big bowl over there.
Oh, yeah, the latest scheme came in too. It's kind of like hooking back around, or like right in the notch now. The south to the west have connected.
I hope I didn't just freaking pop my tire. All I heard is a ping, like I ran something over.
I heard that too. I might get some here, maybe. We get a favorable storm interaction with those cells to the west.
Dude, it's so warm and moist right here.
Absolute mess up there now.
I'd agree. We might want to move north and east now. That thing's starting to get away with us.
Yep, I agree. The 1042 velocity came in too, and it upticked just a little bit.
I'd say go north here on 91, and then we'll take a road east. Or unless you want to keep going east here, this seems like a good option.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty good road. We can run it east for like 4 miles and then go back north, and then we hit another really good highway, it looks like.
That wasn't a power flash, was it? I just saw a blue flash.
Really?
It's probably just my eyes messing with me on it.
listen to the pre-sub, but I might take a peek at it for a second.
That's fine. Yeah, you'll be able to see great here.
I picked the forest road. Looks like it opens up right up here.
Yeah.
Good visibility here.
Oh, you sap sucker.
Not looking too hot.
No, it's not.
Drop the warning on the one to the south.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me at all.
Mess to the north. What do you think about here tonight?
That's what I was about to look into. That or the B1, if you know what I mean, further southeast.
Yep.
It'll be a little bit further. I don't know how far we are. If you want, check and see how far we are from both those places.
Okay.
There's not too many options in the one you just showed me, though.
Yeah.
Let me look here real quick.
32, shoot, 32 from there. Random times.
What the heck?
Why? Oh, because they just rewarned it.
Did they?
Yeah, rewarned it heading straight for Peoria.
Should we go south?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's book it. Tornado warning heading for Peoria now, guys. Headed for Peoria.
That was a rough turnaround there. Tried to put her in reverse, I had her in neutral, and then I got just spinning out in the grass.
It can be like that sometimes.
You take this road straight south to 90, then 91 south all the way to town.
If it's going for Peoria, we gotta be there.
Oh, absolutely. The storm straight up revived itself on reflectivity. It looks a million times better. Huntsville, then south on 5, and then we would go like west into it if it's still kind of where it is right now.
Yeah, I'm game with that. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch right now. Also trying to check for our lodging.
Yep, you're good. I got our navigation.
Yep, I am 100% following your lead right now. Not afraid to admit that.
Hey, it's an honor to know you trust me.
Yeah, StormNet likes our storm.
Good deal.
This just felt like such a random road.
Yeah, right.
Alright guys, so we are headed towards the Peoria storm right now.
Look at the couplet on it. That's probably producing right now. You gotta be kidding me.
Well, we shall see if it stays that way.
I needs to hang on.
As Avril Lavigne says, keep holding on.
Alright, I am giving her the sauce here.
Kind of decoupled a little bit. We might want to go, if that couplet's the accurate area, we might want to go west on 70.
Let me look for where that is. Okay, I see 70 there. The problem is the road network actually
so much for your Venmo donation. Freaking hotels are $200 a night again after tax. Ridiculous. Classic Peoria. Get us there fastest. I feel like 70 will work.
I think, yeah, looking at it, I think that's going to be our fastest option.
Plus, that can take us down to 8 or whatever that is, which takes us to 74 as well. So.
Extended the warning for another hour.
Nice. Just trying to find 70.
It's tough to find it, like literally it comes out of nowhere. Okay, caution the fog, it's foggy.
Copy the fog, and we're in the trees. Of the tiger.
Smoking owl.
Rip owl. Of the tiger. Bow. Chicka bow bow bow. Oh, 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 wee! Brother, what is with these roads? I got none of that, but my goodness, the roller coaster we're on right now is wild. Just get down to 74. Goodness. Who please?
So, okay.
Got nothing. There's our area of interest. Just off to our southeast. Yeah, there's definitely a wall cloud. Definitely a wall cloud. Stupid seahorse radio.
Channel 1.
Debating on just taking 74. Look due west of us. Sorry, due east, due east. I see the giant lowering. There's some sort of rising motion just out my window.
Yeah, that is a ginormous lowering. Huge lowering.
Man, I feel like we should have just taken freaking 74.
It's kind of moving, so I don't know what you're hearing.
Yeah, there's a tail cloud coming into it too.
You see that area to the southeast, and it cycles out to the southeast, and we're really golden down here. Which is what it might do, because that could be the old exclusion where those photocloud reports came from that's closest to us over here.
Well, we're definitely on the back side of the RFD, so. The stop sign 8. I guess yes. It freaking took me to freaking Gapplebee's.
Yes, chirped.
Dude, there is an inflow band feeding into this thing hardcore.
Yeah, I see that. I'm down in this river here waiting to regain visual once I get out of the trees.
Yeah, you took me to freaking Gapplebee's. Yeah, this thing has got a, like, wild inflow band right above us.
Oh, yeah.
Just feeding right into the meso. Seeing anything?
Not really.
Honestly, feel like we might want to just keep booking it southeast.
I think so. Give it some time. See if it recycles.
I'm gonna step in front of the car real quick.
What's that?
All right. Yeah, I was about to say that. Alright guys, we're going to keep with this. We're going to keep an eye on it. It does not look tornadic, so I think they made the right call in dropping the warning, but... just to make sure that it doesn't try to do anything in the next like 45-ish minutes or so. But again, thank you guys all so much for being here, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know what our last super chat was, but thank you guys so much for all of those who have shown up and smooshed that like and subscribe button, as well as their Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, your super chats. We could not be out here without your guys' support, so thank you guys so much. On the southeast flank of this thing as it comes into town. Doesn't look like it's tornadic anymore, thankfully.
I have to do anything. I can't remember after I book it. Do I have to check in or to get the digital key, or is that just going to come to me?
No, you have to check in after, and you got to give it like 20 minutes maybe for the person at the desk to actually like approve the stay or whatever, and then you can check in and do all that stuff. Man, those are some massive supercells headed southeast right now towards Pontiac.
Yeah.
It appears it has awoken Corey from his slumber at the Loves in Kankakee.
I was going to say, I was about to key up and say, oh, I see Corey's on the way. Our storm is shredding itself currently.
Yeah, I just told my chat we're going to try for like the next half hour or so to just keep an eye on it, and if it does look like it's done, then we'll be done.
Yup.
Rachel, thank you so much for your Venmo donation, and Max, thank you so much for your additional donation.
To the Safeway and got some poopy wipes.
Somebody literally just reported a tornado on the ground near Streeter.
I just saw that. That's wild.
And it's not warned. That is really wild.
Now, the question is, was it actually a tornado?
Looking at the signature on radar, it looks like there might be a little debris ball. Like that little drop in the DBZ spike right there just north of town. That looks like it could be a debris signature. could be horribly mistaken, though. Couplet does not look that impressive on radar, but then again, that has been the story of the day. Story of the day has also been unwarned tornadoes, so...
True.
That's wild, though. That is a pretty gnarly supercell looking figure. Couplet doesn't look the best, so I don't know about the validity of the report, but...
Right, yeah, so I'm like, yeah, I'll wait to see it on Twitter, because the couplet was like, kind of there, kind of not. Then again, I don't even know what our couplet looked like on that tornado, because I was definitely not looking at radar. I'm like, the tornado's right there. So I never even saw our couplet on radar, honestly.
Look, garbage, like not even a couplet.
Really?
All our stuff was clearly like driven at the low levels, because all of our couplets today look like absolute garbage. Yeah, for a fully condensed tornado, then the couplet looks like garbage. Yeah, it's definitely low level driven. Makes sense though. I mean, our low level hodos were just absolutely bonkers this evening. Yeah, looking back, this would have definitely verified as a tornado watch and a 5% at least. Brandon, thank you so much for your your Cash App donation. Excuse me. While we got a second, stand by. I'll be back in 1 second. While we got a second, I want to make sure to do a stream prayer before we forget. You know, we always do them closer to the end of the stream. I want to make sure to do it in case it gets busy again, or if we wind it down here shortly. So want to do that here real quick. So those of you that want to pray with us, you're welcome to. If not, you can mute for the next minute or so, whatever makes you feel comfortable. But we just want to be here spreading the goodness of God too. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for this wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. Lord, I thank you for each and every person you've brought to our channel today. The way you lift us up, the way you support us, the way you guide us, Lord. I pray we glorify you in all that we do. That we continue to show others of your goodness and grace through the way that we live our lives. Lord, I thank you so much for a prosperous and non-damaging day today. Lord, I thank you for each and every person you've brought to the channel today to support us. Whether they just hit that like and subscribe button or whether they've donated financially, Lord, we are so incredibly humbled and grateful to show us your example on this earth and to keep people weather aware. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling in any way, shape, or form, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you show them that you are the light that does not stop shining, the sun that rises in the darkness, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. Lord, we're so blessed for this day you've given us, and pray you continue to lead us into prosperity, but only if it's in your will and only if it glorifies you, Lord. Lord, we just thank you so incredibly much for all you've done today and all you continue to do. We thank you for the people we serve. We're thankful to be able to serve you, Lord. And Lord, we pray that we just continue to show others of your light. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do for us and everybody watching. That they find their strength and hope in you. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. What is going on over here? Well, I would say the tornado threat for Peoria has pretty much gone. did tornado warn that little circulation, but it's about to deal with a merger, so it ain't gonna last. Hello?
I got you now. Yeah, no, I heard what you said. Mine may have not came through, but yeah, I basically kind of said the same thing. Like they just warned that little area.
Oh, there goes my radio.
It's definitely about to get pinched off by that one to the west.
Alright, we're coming into Peoria now, guys. Whoa! Trying to grab my radio and going off the road.
I tried to key up, but...
That was my fault. I literally dropped the radio on the floor, and when I did that, I just hopped off the road for a second.
I see you start going that way, and I'm grabbing my mic like, ah!
Yeah, my mic fell on the floor, the radio fell on the floor, and I was reaching down to grab it, and I just feel thump, and I was like, LOL. Now, where is my Verizon phone at? Did I put it in my pocket? Did I set it over here?
Channel 1.
Channel 1. Hello?
There we go.
What did I miss?
Nothing on my end. I don't know if I missed anything, but yeah, I think I lost reception for like 40, 50 seconds. Having so many radio issues.
Well, we keep going into these trees, and then Starlink, and then everything in between. It's fun.
Yo. There has been a lot of constant radio problems today, though. Ever since we left Des Moines.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hey guys, sometimes you just gotta laugh it off. That's all you can do out here. Alright, we are coming into Peoria now. Coming into Peoria.
Well, I think our storm is about out of juice.
LOL, same.
I'll show you something that's out of juice.
Twist it. Bop it. What I need right about now is a gas station.
Yeah?
I think I may see one. Oh! Bro, what is up with this road? Okay, what? Alright, that confused me.
Yeah, that's a weird intersection.
Pretty sure the pumps are off. It says pump stopped.
I was worried about that looking at this gas station. I figured it might be one of those that closes their pumps at night.
Well, that's just stupid. Ugh. I'm gonna roll up next to you. Hold on. PDS yawn right now. My goodness. Yeah, it's $4.35 a gallon. It's not like I really want to spend the money here anyway.
Right? Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Maybe find a Casey's in the morning or something.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
What room did you pick?
What, do what?
What did you pick a room?
No, I haven't yet. It hasn't given me the option.
It just gave me it when I pulled it.
How did you get yours before mine? That's just rude. Oh, now I can, okay.
Yeah, I think we literally may have just got them.
Let's see. I usually go second.
Okay. Second floor.
Yeah. See cross traffic. We're in Peoria now, I think. West Peoria, yeah.
Looks like there's only 2 on the second floor, and they are on opposite ends.
What are you talking about? I've got 3 on the second floor.
Really?
Yeah, oh, you picked a different kind of room.
Oh. Wait, I picked the 2-room thing.
Yeah, so did I, but I picked the one with 2 double beds.
Oh.
Alright, well, I am going to...
No, I'm game with that. Maybe we can find a Casey's that's open.
Yeah, there should be something over there. All right, guys. So we're still here. We're in Peoria right now. I guess we're on the west side of Peoria, technically. What a wild day, I would say. Man, that freaking storm over by Streeter just looks like an HP mess. Like,
Oh god.
look at this, guys.
It's turning into a full-blown blob.
Look at that thing.
Did yours say confirm your ID with the front desk to get digital key?
No.
Mine did.
So that means you gotta check in anyway.
That's stupid.
Is your ID saved or anything? Or it might be, I don't know. It's they have like also a protocol where they've got to check it every once in a while too. That thing just looks like a massive windbag over Streeter right now. What a freaking, look at the wind particles, guys. Look at that. It's just freaking spinning right there.
That is such a cool feature.
Isn't that?
That is awesome. Look at that little couplet there.
I know, it's just right to the west of it. I think the wind particles are ahead of the couplet. I feel like the couplet's gonna move there. Like, that is so cool.
Oh, that is so wrapped in the rain.
Rainy McRain face.
You would have to just let it hit you to see that.
Dude, Kyle freaking killed it today.
Did you get a video of it?
I didn't see the tornado, but he posted that there was a tornado on the ground, and you could see like tree limbs flying and crap. Like,
Nice.
he was in it.
Heck yeah.
Brother got that lion in him. Yeah, our storm over here is done. It is kaput for the day by the looks of it. Oh yeah, ours is gone.
Yeah, just like completely.
Rip.
All we had to do was get on it to save yours.
I know, we saved Peoria. You hear that, chat? You can thank us for saving your town. We did it. We did it. You're welcome. You are very welcome. We love you all so much, so we had to keep you safe. We put our lives on the line for you guys. For the last 12, I've been live streaming 11 and a half hours now, so.
Let's see, I am at 12 hours and 30 minutes.
You're screwed.
Yeah, I am.
After the 12-hour mark, it doesn't get to be a video on demand.
But, well, can't they watch it? It's just like the last 2 hours or something.
It depends. Sometimes it'll upload it, sometimes it won't. For me, it didn't one time, and I was like, okay, I'm not playing this game anymore.
Yeah, well, like, the reason I just let it keep going is because I'm like, tonight's tornado was awesome, but, you know, it's not one that, like, 20 years from now, people are going to be like, holy
Right.
shit. So I'm like, well, if it doesn't save for rewatch, that's the end of the world.
Yup. Alright, let me check something here real quick, guys.
I can feel tiredness in my eyes.
Oh yeah, I feel it too. Alicia, thank you for your Venmo donation. I wonder how CJ did.
I don't think it came out.
What?
Yeah. He said he was going to, but I don't think he...
Brother. Brother. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wind down my stream here.
I'll shut mine off.
Alright.
I'll be right back. That way they don't hear us.
Yep, they're confused. Alright guys, well, we're gonna go ahead and wind down the live stream. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, smooshing that like and subscribe button, all that you guys do and continue to do to support us. Today started off slow. It was a very, very slow start to the day, but thank you guys all so much for being here and supporting us today. We couldn't have done it without you, and I am incredibly grateful that you guys got to be here to experience it. We got multiple tornadoes today. We didn't give up. We did not give up. I wish they would have been able to be viewed on stream. They really couldn't. It was garbage to try and see on stream, so I don't even think we'll be able to get any like screenshots of it on stream. But still, it was a great chase day. We stuck with our guns and we kept going at it, and the Lord provided some non-damaging tornadoes today for us. So very pleased with how the day went. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. As always, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We wouldn't be here without you guys, but we're going to go ahead and shut down the live stream for the night. We will be live again in 12 and a half hours at noon Central Time for another chase day tomorrow. We're going live at noon, and we've got another tornado threat across virtually the same areas of Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. So you're going to have to dig into that data here shortly and figure out what exactly we want to do for tomorrow. But with that being said, guys, again, thank you all so incredibly much for tuning in today. You know, we really couldn't do this without your guys' support, but we're so grateful that you guys were a part of the stream today. Hopefully you guys had fun. It was a unique experience, to say the least. But as always, thank you so much for being here, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Stay tuned until we hit the end stream button, because it will automatically redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled stream, where you can hit that like and notify me button on it, so you guys can be notified as soon as we go live tomorrow. So thank you guys again so much for being here tonight, and we look forward to seeing you in about 12 hours. But with that being said, as always, guys, a big old moo out. See you later. Later, nerds.